That's interesting. Interesting. Good morning, guys. Okay, I just need to quickly update this, and then we should be good to go. Mm, no. 1 second. Yeah, TOAP's done really well this morning. Well, from the okay, there you go. GDTC. Okay, I'll update the other later. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Dan, good morning. Omega, good morning. Bondi, good morning. E, good morning. Chefman, good morning. Connie, good morning. Dave, good morning. Jeff, good morning. Good morning. That's you. Rubbish. Adam, good morning. Wes, good morning. Greg, good morning. Jack, good morning. Joy, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Billy, hasn't given up. Can't believe my eyes. I thought it was dead at 22. Good morning. Roadhog, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Erin, good morning. Mo, good morning. Jaboy, good morning. Low, good morning. 103. Good morning, guys. Rubio, ayo, good morning. Tony, good morning. Pita, good morning. Vec, good morning. Mbeli, good morning. Azul, good morning. Focus, good morning. PT, good morning. Keep killing those options, please, and thank you. Kevin, good morning. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Oh yeah, cool. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm fairly impressed too with PWM. I'm fairly impressed. The damn thing isn't giving up, which is a good thing. So if that thing clears $30, oof. Marlo, good morning. Jody, good morning. Pep, good morning. Mark, good morning. That thing clears $30. Oh my goodness. Hi there. Hiyo. 27 in the morning. Anyways, here's a list of the 5 minutes before the open. Here's the list for pre-market gainers. So why I had some news. I mean, obviously GDTC had an amazing rally last night. This was fun. When we left the stream yesterday, it was Eric spamming this on stream, and this was the last stock we looked at before we left the last stream, around $5, just below $5, and then boom skis. From $5 to $10 almost, and it's still sitting at $9. So top gainer this morning, right? Laurie, good morning. Hap, good morning. Reporting for duty. Welcome. Richard, good morning. Eric, good morning. Alrighty, so BTTX had some news as well. White Point had some news this morning. TOAP is the latest name to run. They had some news this morning. All of these things have been posted in Discord already, right? So all the news. So I don't really go over that stuff anymore on stream. I used to, but yeah, all of this stuff is posted in Discord. So I'm gonna skip, and then we can get to the charts. Let me look at CNBC really quickly here. There shouldn't be anything new on here, I don't think. Earnings. Okay, cool. At some point this week, though, Pepsi Delta. Is that today? Tomorrow? Earnings season kicks off this week. Okay, cool. Yeah, Thursday. JP Morgan, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, United Health, Delta Airlines, and PepsiCo. Yeah. NATO set to grow. Who are they adding? Turkey? Okay. Data breach. Okay. Apple jumps on WeChat. Apple has its eyes on India's growing economy. Wow, India, cool. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Nothing overly exciting on there, you know. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Gary. Jimmy. Good morning. Still diamond heading? You are. Well, pray. You're here from PWM, Dylan. Okay, welcome. Anyways, again, it seems like there's a bit of a range this morning on PWM, right? With a double top around 28.50. So we're gonna need to clear 28.50 at some point this morning, and then break about $30 if we want to go boom skis. Right. So again, 28.50 ish, and then $30. Alrighty. There's somewhat of a double bottom at 26.50. Not sure how much I trust that though, because it's really close to the price there. But anyways, we will see how the day goes. I think if at some point, whenever that is, if this thing breaks below $30, then we have a problem, right? Below $20 is what I'm trying to say. If we break below $20, then we have a problem. For now, though, again, resistance on the way up. You're looking for again 28.50 and then $30 for boom skis. And then obviously there are a whole bunch of names that we should be looking at, right? So including TOAP. Again, these guys had news this morning. It seems like it's failing at $1.10, right? So that's going to be a level to watch for resistance. $1 and 10 cents already. Let me pull up some of these other names. So GDTC was one that rallied last night and this morning. It looks like it's selling off into the open, which is not the worst thing, honestly, right? So sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, consolidate, and then maybe there's an opportunity here. Nemo, good morning. Alan, good morning. First time, new. Welcome, Alan. Welcome, welcome. Right. So again, don't mind these things selling off into the open, honestly, right? So we've said multiple times, when you are watching these stocks explode in pre-market, you should expect a sell-off at the open, right? So people are waking up to a lot of gains on most of these names, so you bet you some people want to take profits for the most part, right? So Travis, good morning. Justin, good morning. Gary, good morning. Good morning. Right, so let these things sell off. Gap ups offer selling. Hello. First time. Hello, good morning. Can you imagine that? Josh, good morning. Hello, first time. Virus is a criminal, by the way. Don't listen to him. He's as old as, well, since back in the day. But I had a sort of a not price, not the most. Okay, PT. Okay. And yeah, 24. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. So we have market open. We have the market open. Uh, Market open. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, guys. Right again. So it looks like we're kind of selling off a bit here for PWM. Again, it's not a bad thing, right? So let these stocks sell off at the open, or at least consolidate, right? So we do have that support at 2026.50, and it looks like it's holding again, doesn't it? Look at that thing pop from that level immediately, right? So we are forming a bit of a base at 26.50 here for this stock above the VWAP here for PWM, and then we're failing at that resistance at 28.50. So the question is, which one's going to break? We're sitting in the middle. Which one's going to break? I don't know. We shall find out soon enough, right? So it looks like we sold off nicely into the open for GDC, and it's bouncing off a demand zone at $7.20. Right? KB, good morning. Ayo, Cookie Monster, Mr. Entertain. Where's the cookie? The cookie is where the cookie should be, Where the cookies should be. It looks like TAOP selling off a bit. Again, gap ups are for selling. Right? Gap ups are for selling. GDC with a bit of a pop just because it wasn't really gapping up into the morning. It was more so selling off into the open, right? So Mohammed, good morning. How many halts up are we getting at today? Is the real question? Well, I hope a bunch. For now, it looks like we might be we might be fighting a halt down, Dylan. So, anyways, we're sitting at 26.50, right? That 26.50 level we keep talking about is seems to be what we are kind of bouncing at for now, right? So let's see if we can hold that. Yeah, it's a very tight range this morning, isn't it? Very tight range. So we will give that thing a second to consolidate again. There goes GDC with a nice pop, right? Sell, sell, sell into the open. People taking profits into the open, and then it curls at the open off a green zone, right? So support at 720 there. And if you're still not sure, just give it time, right? Give it time. It looks like we're breaking to 26 now, though, right? So again, this is why it's really important in the morning to give it a second. Right? give these stocks time to consolidate, right? So let them prove the levels to you. It's not you guessing that, hey, like I think this stock is gonna bounce at this level. No, it's you waiting for that stock to prove to you that it's actually bouncing at that level, right? So we have the 200 EMA sitting at 26, 25, 25.70, and it looks like it's bouncing on 25.70 for now. The 200, the white line at the bottom, that's your 200 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty, GDC is like, don't wait for me, don't wait for me. I had my dip already. Tony, good morning. I had my dip already. All right, my dip ski happened already, so I'm bouncing. Anyways, let's see if we can get a higher low. So when you see these things bounce at the open, like when you see them bounce like that, what you're looking for is that initial sell-off and then a higher low, right? So you now need the stock to prove to you that it's made its bottom, and now every bottom that it makes is a higher low, is what you need, right? So not just a straight FOMO pump. Alrighty, it looks like PWM is bouncing off that level, off that 200, almost back to 27. But technically we're still confused, right? So it's going for $27. There goes Boomskis. This stock is wild. I would just like to see this thing go, like just go already. Go already. Don't wait. Don't wait. You know what I mean? 1 second. Anything else that you guys are playing with this morning that we haven't looked at? Let me know. Let me know. Why is it like that? Hmm, interesting. Okay, cool. I'm just browsing at the scan 27. Let me pull up some other stonks here. Gorilla, Martin, ELOX, CCL, CCL, VIPV, BBIV. Okay, HKD is going again. Oh wow, yeah. It's I mean, like it's. I don't think the China theme is yeah, 3% gap up. Not too bad. Not too bad. You can kind of see what like GDC is doing there. Either a double bottom back to that 720 level or just a higher low. Alrighty. Yeah, you are, Rubio. Going to sit on your hands. Yeah, sometimes honestly you need to, sit on your hands for a little bit. Right? You can kind of again like there's no consolidation yet. Just straight fat red candles. But 720. Here comes 720. Again, there you go. New lows of the day. This is why it's really important that you wait for that curl, not just one candle to a specific level, right? So let's see if we can stay above that little demand zone there. Little demand zone already. I just looking at the rest of the list here. DFLI. Anything happening at the open? Nothing. Nothing there. BTTX. Anything happening at the open here? Yeah, kinda. I like that crossover at the open. Yeah, $1.30 BTTX. Okay. Well, there is a bit of a double top there at 130. It looks like it's gonna break it though, but yeah, $1.30. Okay, cool. So that's looking better. And then we had WYY. TTO is bouncing. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. GCING selling off at the open as it should. Cool. Okay, Dragonfly, not too bad. Needs to get above like a dollar 84 though. Alrighty, back to PWM. PWM is selling off, right? So it's really, 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 really important that you let these things consolidate at the open. Otherwise, you're asking for trouble. Alrighty, so I mean, look at that. We're sitting at 2460 now. Alrighty, so if you're not in these positions at the open, you want to be very careful. Mm, why does this song sound so weird? What is this? Slow as always. Yeah, CJet is just a slow stock. Just a slow stock. It does look like GDC is finding a nice little double bottom though, just above that demand zone, right? That 720 level has become support. This looks like a double bottom there, doesn't it? So $6, $7.20 there. I call it 720, but there is a bit of a range, right, in the green box. So let's see if we can break above that previous high then, or get above the 20, and then send it. Send it. ELOX is halted up. See what Azul does to these stocks. See what he does to these stocks. ELOX. Resistance at $1.30, Manjot. Right, it's having a hard time breaking above $1.30. So your question is, what's the risk versus reward? Yeah, you are a criminal. A criminal. A criminal. TTOO. You know how Eric is going to jail? Azul is the next one. Not too bad. Not too bad of a bounce, Empress. I don't know if it's Gonski's. That thing has strong resistance at $18 and 1840. La, 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 la. all of it winning trades, all of it. Yeah, so when you're looking at BTTX, it's failing at $1.30. So if you're gonna buy that thing at $1.30, I would much rather wait for it to clear $1.30 and consolidate than buy at 128, 129, right? So just in case we hit resistance and back off, just like we have for the last few candles, right? So just be careful, please. Uh, I'm sure we have TAOP somewhere, but yeah, it's selling off now. Yup, right? So again, resistance at 110. Expect a sell off at the open, right? Expect a sell off at the open. Demand a sell off at the open. Demand it. Demand a sell off. Demand a sell off. BTTX. Ooh, can we close above $1.30 on that candle? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe. I want to see that candle close above. I demand a cookie. No, the only thing you should demand is a sell off at the open, please. Anyways, look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Double bottoms, right? So double bottoms and pop back to $8 here for GDTC, right? Beautiful. Oh yeah, beautiful. So we need to find a way to close this candle above $7.80. I would not mind that, right? Close above the 20 EMA there. Noah, yeah, sure. What's your position in SOS? Yeah, you can kind of see how we're backing off to test like 780. That's because that's the key level there. We need to close that candle above, and highly questionable. Highly questionable. Anyways, we're still playing with 780, and PWM looks like again it bounced off 25. Well, back to 26 here. Again, sell-offs. If I look at the last 2 days, it's the same pattern for PWM. Let's see if that happens again today. So like if I go back, right, let me go back to, I'm gonna have to switch to, so I don't have to go back too far here. So if I go back to like to Monday and Friday, take a look at what happens every morning on PWM. Every morning PWM says wake up, volatility, chaos, but we do eventually sell off, right? So we do eventually sell off, right? Again, Friday we sold off, consolidated. There's something that happened that we've explained on the one-on-one on the calls in Discord on Saturdays. We talked about what happens in the morning with these stocks for them to go boom booms, and that same thing happened on Monday, right? So and then we go back to Friday, right? Exact same pattern, right? So I go back to the morning, exact same thing. It's like, oh my goodness, the sky is falling, we're selling off. Something happens. You guys know what I'm talking about. If you're on the call or if you've had a one-on-one, you know exactly what you're looking for, right? So again, you need that market open strategy. You need a strategy. You need a strategy. You need a plan, right? So you're expecting that sell-off. You're not just buying because it's selling off, though. You're buying because something happens, right? Already, yeah. So yeah, if you're on the call, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you weren't, well, you need to go watch that video or sign up for one-on-one. I'm kidding, not kidding. Bye. Anyways, let me go back. So if you know what you're watching for, watch for the same thing this morning, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Again, we're still selling off. That thing hasn't happened yet, has it? It hasn't happened yet. So if you're watching that, you're just waiting and waiting and waiting. Like, come on, give it to me. Give me the thing, please, and thank you. And it hasn't happened yet. So, anyways, thank you very much, Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go back and look at ELOX because, oh my goodness, you guys see what Azul does to these stocks? I'm telling you, Malo, you see what Azul does to these stocks? Thank you very much, Bob. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Ready? Anyways, moving on. TAOP. Yeah, let's see if that thing can find a bit of support at 70 cents there. Yeah, BTTX. BTTX is doing a good job though. Even though it sold off, it came right back above the 9. Uh, right back above the 9. One second. Na 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 na. Choo. La la. Blah blah blah. One second. Edit. And do that. There we go. He's a stock whisperer. Yeah, he's a. Yes. The biggest sell-off ever in Twitter. Interesting. MOBS. Okay. Yeah, again, PWM is still selling off. As long as that thing sells off, leave it alone, right? So as long as it sells off, leave it alone. Don't be a knife catcher. Don't be a magician. Don't be a Vegas performer, please. Right? So again, pretend like you have no talent. Your talent is not catching knives. Alrighty? As long as that thing is selling off, right? So wait for support, wait for a curl, wait for, right? So and then go from there. Oh yeah, Azul is busy. Azul again. So yeah, that thing needs to clear this 580 level here if it wants to go pop, right? BTTX is actually doing a good job holding there. This one looks a bit interesting here again. TAOP, right? So if that thing can find a way to consolidate above this level, like right there, right? So this previous, like that previous break of structure zone, this might be interesting here, right? So let's see if we can curl off that level. Actually, that's not too bad of a spots there. Uh, let's see. What is that screenshot here? La, la, la. Actually, lost that one. Lost it. La, la, la. Oh yeah, I see. uh, Technically, that would make you as talented as catching curls, though. If you could just say, well, well, um, where do you come up with this stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Uh, anyways, Shireen, good morning. How do I join your Discord? So I think you signed up for the right level, right, Shireen? I think you did. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did. So again, click the link at the bottom of the chat, Shireen. Right? Click the link. That link will take you right to Discord. Follow the steps in the getting started channel. Right? So, well, I mean, if it can consolidate and curl up that level there, Justin, yeah. Again, like TAOP doesn't look too bad at this level. I don't mind it, right? So as long as it doesn't go below 70 cents, right? And you're looking at this previous consolidation, like break of structure zone on the on the left hand side. You're kind of looking for this level here as it's consolidating, but not the best of curls yet, So that thing needs to curl right there, right? So you also it's also nice when like you see a stock wanting to curl, but it's curling with like immediately with nice volume. This really isn't doing it, is it? It's not. So just be a little bit careful there. You did, yeah, yeah. So click that link. Click the yellow link, Shireen. Click the yellow link, and that thing said nah, right? So yeah, that looks ugly, right? So that's why it's really important that we reclaim that 90 MA, because if we're not, then it's a problem, right? So not really doing it. Yeah, so that thing also failed at the red zone there, so it needs to reclaim that red zone. Yeah, so what you're looking for now is to see if that thing can reclaim that 70 cents immediately in that candle. If not, it's a problem. Yeah, it's breaking below 70 cents, right? So again, reclaiming that 9 is very important. The 9 is your enemy on the way down, right? So as it's selling up below the 9, it's going to need to reclaim that level and consolidate, and then it can go higher, right? So needs to reclaim the blue line there. It's back above 70 cents, right? So it's trying. Your last hope is almost like that 69 cents there. Just again, just the 200 there, right? So let's see if we can hold it and curl. Not really curling yet though. Anyways, SOS is halted. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. Uh, SOS. I remember when wow, it's actually halted. Yeah. The reason I say wow is because I'm surprised that it's at this price. The last time I looked at SOS, the last time I looked at SOS, the damn thing, the thing was nowhere it's at now. Yeah, it's CGC. Yeah, that's because there was a thing, CGC. Theory might be doing the same thing too. I don't know if I would call this explosion though. It's 10%. Explosion. I don't know if explosion is 10% honestly, but yeah, yeah. Anyways, explosion. No, I don't know if I would call that explosion, but la 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 la. Willy, really? A Willy Willy? A Willy Willy? I like it. To and scalp options full time? Yeah, you should. I'm kidding. I don't know. Anyways, GDC is looking interesting there. PWM is best, still bouncing off that demand zone, which is a good thing, and still trying. Like it's still fighting to curl here, isn't it? Still fighting. Come on, PWM. When back above $30 is the question. Uh, More last year trading than working for reals. Yeah, yeah, Joe. Joe says I need that. Uh, oh wow. Okay. Uh, Okay, I see. That's why. Jimmy, it looks good. Okay, take a look. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, that's a nice slow, steady push them for Viri. TOAP is trying. It's fighting. That thing is fighting. See, the only thing I don't like about that is that it broke below 70 cents, right? So, but it's still fighting. Again, it's still fighting in that little zone, right? Just above the white line there, the 200 EMA, right? So let's see if we can fight and reclaim the 9 there. That would be a good thing. Would be a good thing. Yeah, nothing really stands out yet. Like everything is still selling off and trying to find its footing. Try harder. Yeah, well, it needs to try harder because, yeah, nah, 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 nah. I think what you need to see, I'm trying to answer this question in a way that doesn't discourage you. Um, because people always ask for time. Like, there's no such thing as like, like how long. There isn't any time, right? So, what do you have to think of doing? What do you have to try and do is manage the losing trades. Like people don't want to lose, right? But actually, where you do win is when you can manage those losing trades, right? That's when you become. That's when you start, performing well, when you can manage the losing trades. Forget about like, trading in the green consistently, right? So that's nice, right? But managing your losses is where like it turns around, right? um, so, people always want to see like, people want that win rate of like 80%, 90%, 100%, 70%, right? So, again, like I've said a few times, like some of the best people have a win rate of like 50%, right? 50%. You wouldn't think of that as being really good, but it's good, right? So again, like the difference is how you manage those losses, right? If you can find a way to do that really well, that's when it becomes a, so if you're if you're getting into plays and diamond handling them, that's the problem. If you're getting into plays and they're breaking below support, that's the problem, right? If you're getting into plays and you're forming into plays, yeah. There you go. Hugh says I'll take 10 to 30% any day. There you go, right? So, yeah. Yeah, GDC needs to get above a level like $8.20. 8.20. It's easy to lose by doing the wrong thing, Joe. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Let me pull up the so there was a name. So we talked about this yesterday. As SOS is on halted and absolutely sending it, right? So that thing is on fire. The SOS, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this was the other one that did the name change. It's down 24% today, though. Well, anyways, we'll keep a close eye on that. Don't care about percentage win. Care more about money that goes in my pocket. You can have losing trades, but still end the day in the green. Exactly, Lynn. Exactly, exactly. Right. So, yep. 50% of your losses at $100 and 50% of your gains wins. Exactly, Jimmy. Exactly. Right. So, la 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 la. Exactly. There you go. Then the losses, even if 50% you can do well, diamond handling is losses is there you go, Jim. Yeah, right. So, it's not about like having a high winning rate. It's about managing the losing trades, right? Manage those losing trades. Let me go back to G. Let me go back to this one here because again, that thing breaking above 820 here could be very good. Could be good because I don't think we've actually closed the candle since the open there. Nope, we haven't. Oh, here we go. It's not really closing yet, is it? Nope, not yet. That thing is all over the place. My goodness. Here we go, 820 and fail again and fail again. So 820 is the problem here for GDTC. That's the level we need to break. Angelina, is 16 cents the best entry? You're looking for an entry? I'll take a look. Take a look. I need my exactly, Willie. Exactly. So Jeff, if you're wondering, if you're wondering like, hey, then I know the things you need to do because I've seen you do things on stream. Because I've seen you diamond hand plays. So like stuff like that is what you need to fix, right? Um, having that again. I know PDT is a problem, but it's a part of it, right? So, um, like managing those trades. When you get into that trade, have that plan, right? So if it doesn't go as planned, that's okay. That's completely fine, right? So, have that plan though, right? So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can we close that candle above 820? We did. Okay. 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 Here we go. This thing is a bit there we go. There we go. There we go. Wow. You think it's about to go because it's making a new higher high, but then it comes right back to the 820 level again. Anyways. You son of a B, I'm in. What? New highs and new highs. New highs of the day. GDTC 840. Testing the 200 then now. 849. Boom skis. Come on, give us 850. 850, 850 going once, going twice, and boom skis. 866. But why? 870. But why? 870. Give us more. What? Give us more. 875. Give us more. What? Give us more. When we want it now. Why? We want it now. Come on. Anyways, you got in the 827. There you go. You're green. 877, 880. We're testing the view app now, so be careful, right? Resistance 890. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, 890 GDTC. But why? 899. Oh my goodness. Boomskis. Oh my goodness, $8.99. 321. Get us $9. Get us $9. Why? Because we want $9. Anyways, that was a nice little push though. Right, that was a nice little push there. It's not done yet, is it? It's not done yet. Anyways, again, that thing breaking above, right? So 899, there goes $9, guys. So $9, $9, right? Break above 820, hold above 820, wait for one candle to close above 820, wait for more candles to close above 820, right? And what? Boom skis, right? So again, exact same thing we talked about over the weekend, guys. Exact same thing. Exact same thing, right? So, um, right, exact same thing that we spent, an hour talking about on the call on Saturday is the exact same thing that just happened here. Exact same thing, right? Again, let these things sell off at the open, right? Sell, 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 sell. It happened once, and that stock went boom skis, right, to $9, right? Happened once. So if you're setting those alerts, and I know Lynn is loving those alerts, uh, right? So if you're setting those alerts for the crossover, right? That thing crossed over once, and the stock said bye once today, right? So if you waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, demand zone, cool, right? Beautiful, Jody. Got in at 820, stopped out at $8.90. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. $9.10. Can we go? $9.20. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. $9.20, right? And still holding the 9 EMA like a gem, right? So holding like a gem, like an absolute gem. Anyway, so $9.20, we've gone up a dollar from that breakout level, right? So again, we struggled this morning, right? So you always want to pay attention to these, like you want to pay really close attention to these levels, to like the breakout levels, to the levels that it's struggling at the open, right? Because that might be your boomski level, right? If a stock is struggling at 820 and struggling and struggling and struggling, but you know that it's sold off, that potentially could be your breakout level. But you want to wait for the breakout though, right? You don't want to be like STT and buy before that level. You want to confirm that it's a breakout. You're not just guessing. Don't close your eyes and guess that, oh my goodness, but why I bought and it crashed because, right? Again, if you simply just waited, if I can get a little you know what, I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do the drawing. So you can, well, maybe I should actually, right? So you notice the difference between like what's happened between the breakout and the non-breakout as we're selling off now, which again you should have that stop loss, right? What's the difference here? The difference between this and this and this and this, right? It's that you actually waited for a candle to close above that level. And if you did, well, the thing said, thank you, you're rewarded for waiting for the breakout, right? So, anyways, we're hitting the VWAP. We know the VWAP is resistance always, and we're backing off, right? So, importance of having that stop loss. You can see these criminals riding to 910 and sold, right? Jody sold out at always up after you get out, Emery. That's okay. At least you made monies though. You made over a dollar. Well, you made nice 4.50 there, right? So not too bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty, alrighty. PWM is still selling off. No signs of life yet for that stock. No signs of life yet. It's still selling off. Right, so down $2 there. SOS is still sitting at 910. MRT is still selling off. Right, MRT is the name change from GLTA. That's the name change. Still selling off. Alrighty, so as long as that thing sells off, we leave it alone. I'm just looking here at just looking to see if anything else is moving. Hey yo, Emer. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Hello, hello. GDTC selling off again. See, let's see if we can hold up that breakout level there. $8. See if we can bounce up $8. Really? It is 20% GDC, CGC. Okay, beautiful. Late to the stream. Late. You missed monies. I'm kidding. Good morning. I'll take a look at CVNA. I'll take a look at some point. Yeah. I'll take a look. Super chat from Adam. Let's go, Adam. Congratulations on the monies. Congrats. Thank you for the super chat, Adam. Thank you. I appreciate that. Jim says, "Oh nope." My entry. What is a good stop loss, Mister 305? Let me take a look. Yeah, see, as soon as that thing broke below 70, 70 just became a problem, honestly, for TAOP. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want stocks breaking below support because you don't know what's going to happen below that level, right? Again, we hoped that 70 cents would be support, right? But if it's breaking below that level and it's staying below the blue line, below the 9, again, stocks below the blue line are your enemy. Stocks below the blue line, that's your enemy, right? A stock below support is your enemy. So if you know that there's support at a specific level and you let that thing break below that level and you're hoping that it comes back, you're asking for trouble, right? Sometimes it will come back. More often than not, though, it's gonna slap you and take your eyebrows off your face, and then say, "Hey, I told you. Here you go. No eyebrows." I thought leprosy was the enemy. I don't know. Uh, well, um, let me take a look here. Is that thing moving? No, it's not. Okay. Uh, okay, sounds good. We don't need sticky eyebrows. So if you FOMO into a stock as it's breaking below support, you're asking for trouble. Good morning, Josh. Ayo. Right. So and sometimes that's the difference between you succeeding and you not succeeding, right? So if you're constantly holding these stocks as they break below support, you're asking for trouble, right? So again, that's why it's advisable that like you almost want to have that plan before you get into a position. So you're making a decision without emotions. You're making a decision based on technicals, based on like your understanding of what's happening, right? You're not making a decision as you get in after you get into the stock, because once you start losing money, like humans are almost programmed to not want to lose a dollar, right? So let alone $5, $10, $100, right? Once the bigger the loss, the harder it is for you to sell it, right? So you want to make that decision when you before you're getting into that stock. I'm getting in here. Here's my stop loss, right? And again, as much as people always want to look at the upside, like, okay, you know what? I think this stock could go to $5. You should always be planning for the downside first. That's just it, right? So, like, I'm getting into this position at 70 cents. My first plan here, though, is protecting what I have, right? Minimizing your losses, risk management, risk management. You're going to hear that a lot, right? Risk management is number one, right? So, again, I say this all the time, like, you work hard for your money, don't give it away so easily, right? So, you can always find another trade. If one is breaking below support, there's something else that isn't, right? So go find that other thing, please and thank you. Before we present you to the bridge, all hail new king or queen of the bridge. Um, yeah, ELOX. Yes, Azul is. There was something else I wanted to look at. I think I might have just lost my train of thought. Um, Ham says you got in at 770, out at 870. Thanks. Raising let's go. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So we had a one on one with Ham. We had a one on one, and it was a fun call, and yeah, he talked about how he's he has a 0% winning rate. So he's raising it to 1% today. So Ham, good job. I like that a lot. Right. So keep going. Good job. Good job. Good job. I thought it was funny when he said 0% though. But anyways, keep going, please and thank you. And yeah, Lucid, yes, Lucid. Lucid is nice, isn't it? Lucid is very nice. Again, like Lucid was one of those stocks that yeah, Lucid looks nice. See, the only issue now is it's sitting at the highs of the day. Sitting at the highs of the day there. Right. So again, Lucid was beautiful. We kind of talked about Lucid at $6. It broke below that level, but then reclaimed that level. And then you had the crossover at 655, right? And then boom skis. Yeah, Lucid is going you, right? Remember? Lucid has resistance here though at $8.30. Yeah, it's yeah. So on April the 27th, this thing rallied to $8.30 and then crashed. So $8.30. Watch that level closely, and then if we can break above that, yeah, and then we can talk about the $9 level. Look at the daily. It's the test. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance there, isn't there? Yeah, I mean, actually, I say April 27. It's not just April 27. Actually, it's right there, right? So $8.30 right there. $8.30 right there, right? So one, two, three, four, five, six daily candles. So this thing has some beef with that level. It has some beef with it. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Early this morning, what's his face? What's his face? Mitch McConnell or something? No, something Schumer. Something Schumacher. Anyways, whatever the guy's name is. He said cannabis banking act or something for the on the agenda this summer. So yeah, CVNA. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. That's who it is. That's who it is. Yeah. So that's really helping the markets today. CVNA is an absolute monster, though. CVNA is an absolute monster, right? An absolute monster. An absolute monster, right? So again, another lesson for you guys is um, people will often ask like, "Hey, but I don't know when this stock is gonna squeeze." Right, I don't know what's gonna, like, I don't know what to do with these swing positions. Like, I don't know what to do the following morning to expect these names to keep going higher. If you're watching these names, right, so watch you're watching, if you're watching like CVNA, for example, and on Friday, which this is Friday on this candle. Let me get a little marker going here, and then let me zoom in. So again, when you're looking at these stocks and you're wondering when to continue playing with these names, this is what you should do, right? Again, you always have to kind of have that, that stop loss, that side stop loss, especially on names like these. Is again, if on day one that stock is failing, that's your high right there on day one, right there. If the following day that thing is breaking above that level, that's your green light that it wants to go higher. Alrighty, that's your green light. And on day three, right? So if on day three, right, it's breaking above the high from the previous day, it's giving you the green light that it wants to go higher, right? So the fact that this thing was at 28 20 32.82 this morning, $32.82 this morning, but then found a way to break above yesterday's high at $34.60. Green light. It's like, hey, I'm ready. Let's go. Right? It's at $36 now, right? So breaking above previous day high on a name like that um, is green light. That, hey, we want to push higher, please and thank you. We're ready to we are ready, right? So again, you can watch for these things in the mornings, right? For these names like the CVNAs and the Arivians and the, you know what I mean, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Right? So again, you're watching for the previous close, and it's amazing how we will usually see these names like, sell off in the morning, but then come back and break above the previous day high, right? So, and that was the whole idea with a CVNA. Alrighty. 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 Anyways, moving on. What's PWM doing? PWM is PWM trying. My entry is at 133. What's a good stop loss? Oh, let me take a look. Yeah. CVNA. BTTX. So you got in at 133. See, again, you should always know that where that stop loss should be. Right, your entry is a bit dangerous, 305, because again, we talked about that strong resistance at $1.30. Um, let me zoom in a bit here, because again, I can see the massive red zone on the daily, and that's why it's important to look at all these time frames, because I zoom out on the daily, and I can see already there are a lot of issues right there. Right there, there are a lot of issues right there for that stock on the daily. So it's really important to look at all the time frames, because I might look at the 1 minute and say, okay, 130, that's it. But then you look at the bigger time frame and there's bigger issues, right? So where should your stop loss be? Well, at this point, you don't want it to go below $1.15, right? You don't want it to go below $1.15. La, 100 Jabri, yeah, $100. Send it. Can TTO get to 12 cents? Is it a good moment to enter? TTO. TTO. Can you get to 12 cents? It's possible. Is it a good time to buy? I'm not sure. Not sure. Right? You have to see what's happening at 12 cents. It's not about like just, expecting it to be a good entry. It's about what's happening at that level. So there is a bit of support at like between 14 cents and 13.60. right? So yeah, 14 cents and 13.60 there. So let's see if we get there. Um, yeah, it's curling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, PWM, yes. PWM. PWM. Nice little curls. Yeah, coin looks like an absolute monster, doesn't it? Coin has been on fire. I mean, crypto is pumping though. So Josh is smiling from ear to ear, smiling, smiling. Ooh, what the hell is that? M. There's an alert for M. When did I do that? Macy's. Why did I set an alert for Macy's? Smiley question. Okay, that's why. Because I wanted to see if Macy's would break above this triple top here. Right there. Macy's. 1650. Not bad, Macy's. Anyways, let's give it a bit more time though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's see if Macy's can give us a bit more support at that breakout level there. And then we can go look. We can go look. Macy's looks sketch. It's at a triple top. So it's going to need to break above that level. PWM is erased all the losses though. All right, so it's erased all the losses for now. From red to green. Yeah. See, I don't like. Jim, you're right. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully, again, people pay themselves, all right? Pay yourself, please, and thank you. Again, your next that demand zone at the open, the lows from the open, closer to $7.20, right? Closer to $7.20. So I don't know if we get there, but SOS. Macy's new highs of the day. It's not going anywhere quickly though, but not going anywhere quickly. But it's trying, I guess. I guess. Rivian. 1 second. Cookies and tea, Nemo. Uh, that doesn't seem accurate, does it? And competing, Lucid and Rivian, yeah, yeah. These names have been trying to move together, trying to move together. Whoa, whoa. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Lucid 825. Okay. Na, na. Johnny Jump Mix GME squeeze. Are you always buying GME? Be careful, please. Be careful, please, and thank you. 1 second. Na 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 na. Affirm. Upgrade it. ELOX is at 55. Okay. Let me look at I haven't looked at this one yet. Um these penny stocks. That's not too bad though. ADIL. Yeah, not too bad. BBIG is bumping again. Oh Lord, have mercy. BBIG is bumping again. Why? But why BBIG? Macy's is still pushing. Like Macy's is really setting it there now. That's your Macy's breakout there now. After our pops, Pablo, fact, and Alpa. Thank you. Macy's new highs of the day. Let me take a look at those, Pablo. Alpa and fact. Fertilizer. That's not. Did I pull up the wrong name? Probably. Yeah. Freedom acquisition, freedom. Freedom. I always like looking at these names, Pablo. Um, fact. And then the other one was ELPA. What's the name for this one? Alpha Healthcare. Okay. Okay. Cool. And Azul is just spamming this thing as it's going up, and he's smiling. Are you late to the party? Yeah, potentially. Potentially, since it's about to hit a resistance level at 650. But yeah, Azul, absolute monster. You know who's smiling? Azul? Marlo. Marlo is smiling. Oh my goodness, that thing doesn't know what resistance is. It's like, wait, what? Resistance? I don't know what that is. 67%. Did you FOMO, Jeff? You FOMO? Compliance fund sales of majority investment. Line, thank you. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Malo, she's smiling. Yeah, ELOX is on a nice rally, on a nice run, on a nice run. And you're right. Once you plug your Discord, Mitch. Thank you very much. Thank you. Just challenges. They're not resistors. They're just challenges. Azul. Yeah, that is true. Well, that's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. 65. Yeah, that thing needs to do better. Ultimately, needs to get above like 70. And then yeah, PWM needs to clear 25, 30. Justin, not Justin. Wizard. $25.30 to 200 EMA. Yeah, 940, 999. Okay, 490. That's a nice entry, Jeff. There you go. See, good. It's yeah, that's a nice push. That's a very nice push, right? Again, resistance at $6.50 there. Alrighty, 650 resistance. And Macy's is higher. Macy's new high of the day. M new high. Let's go, Lynn. Let's go. Yeah, Macy's is one of those like slow thrusters, right? So yeah, slow thrusting. Ooh, that's an interesting pop. Interesting pop. Uh, There you go. 650. Oh yeah, I did. It did. It did. It said resistance. No, that's a challenge. See, that's how you captain the ship. Azul is captaining it. 666, 663. No, that thing's done really well. I'm not sure why I have a name beside it, but 677. See, that's why Azul is a furu. Um, ooh, 1 second. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm, 691, 693. Oh, here comes $7. The entire hot trades. This is all hot trades money now, isn't it? Yeah, $7 top. Yup, almost. Well, it actually hit $7. Yeah, it's pumping now, isn't it? It's driving you crazy. Why? It's pumping now. It finally crossed over for the first time. Again, same strategy. Finally crossed over for the first time. Same plan from the weekend. Same idea, guys. Same again. Like PWM has done the exact same thing it did the last 2 days. Friday, Monday, exact same thing. It's selling off, selling off, selling off the entire morning, and then it crosses over once, and then it goes boom skis. Right? Once. It's done the exact same thing. Tuesday, Monday, Friday. And if you waited for that thing, you've done really well. Right? So ELOX broke above $7, 710. 710 Azul. Come on, send it. Where are we going? Where are we $7 is soft. It's another challenge. 720, 722. Where's Azul taking us is the question. At 20 or 22? Yeah. It's a monster. 726, 727. Yeah, this thing has a nice, like nice small float. 1 second here. Uh Here we go. Perfect. 744. Oh my goodness. $7 was 10. It's just roasting me now with the call out. I'm not Mario. I'm not. You can blame Azul. This is all Azul's fault. 744. Went 750. What happened to 650? Like this thing is absolutely exploded $1 above that level. The more I see a pattern, Joe, which one? Into the close? That thing is wild. Just absolutely wild. Yeah, scary. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 2.0, 2.0. Yeah, it's not a massive float at all, is it? Not a massive float at all. Oh yeah. Cool. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. mm. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Perfect. Uh, mm, mm. Okay, there we go. Anyways, yeah, 1.66, 217. Yeah, it's not a massive flow. There goes PWM, 2650. And ELOX is on fire. Oh my goodness. 760 says where? By soft resistance, soft resistance, 770. What's the float for PWM? PWM is just the IPO, right? Same float, 1 million, right? Same float. As time goes on, obviously it gets bigger, unlockings and whatnot, but yeah, same, same, same. You picked why did you wake up late, Vance? Why did everybody sleep in today? I feel like everybody slept in today. Everybody slept in. Anyways, Dr. Evil float 1 million? Or which one? Start the beats, the thrust beats. The thrust beats. Give us a. Actually, yeah, maybe I should be able to. ELOX. Oh yeah, the 1 mil. Yeah. So we followed. All the runners, everything is running. Vans, yup. Prepping for UR. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, I slept in, and yeah, and then Van slept in. Everybody else slept in. Mohammed slept in. Anyways, I'm still sleeping. See what I mean? Erica is just waking up. Unbelievable. Erica, what is this? I woke up a bit late today. I don't know what it was. I slept, see, like Ham slept in. I don't know what's going on here. There must be something in the. Look at this. Lil Maniac says good morning. What is going on? Why is everybody waking up late? Um, do better, guys. Do better. What? Well, I don't have an excuse, but anyways, anyways, and still selling off on this one. Yeah, still selling off here. Weak, weak sauce. Let me go back to the. That thing never went below actually. $7.30. Okay. Anyways, yeah, you can kind of see where that 760 level is coming from that Azul mentioned, right? 760. So a bit of an issue there. A bit of an issue. 750. 770. Oh my goodness, Azul. 774. Lorena, you just got up as well. But look at that, 780. What is happening? This is what happens when we make our money in minutes, no, so sleeping is always in the cards. Yep. Oh my goodness. 794, $8, 100%, 102% rally there. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. ELOX is on fire. If you're holding ELOX, type in yes in the chat. Wait till $15. Yeah, the last time this thing rallied, it did really well. Right? So if you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Maybe, maybe, maybe. There goes $8, guys. Boom skis. 820. Next resistance. Maybe. Macy's is still pushing. Like Macy's had a bit of a dip and then 1670. Right. So let's go. Congratulations. Shad says yes. Akemi says yes. You went back in. You went back in, Lynn. Yes, there you go. Azul, Mr. Worldwide. Uh, Mario, yes, just got in at 750. Okay, 750. Jeff says yes. Jack says yes. You need to set a stop. You should. You should. If you're green on this play, you should have a stop loss. If you diamond this and you go red, that's part of the problem. Marlo's been diamond handing this since like the since inception. Marlo, send it. There it goes. There it goes. Give us 820. $8.20. Erica, it's because you slept in. No sleeping in. There goes 820. That 820 supplies on them. I bought at 699 and sold at 776. Mitch, there you go. Good job. There you go. There you go, Mitch. Congratulations. Are you happy now? Are you not happy? There you go. Um, your diamond handing room. Well, I hope it works out. I hope so. It has done well though, right? So hopefully it continues to do well for you. Hopefully. Uh, uh, no. It's interesting. Like, I waited too long. This music is different. Yeah, it's a different playlist. Well, a combination of another playlist. Anyway, so you can kind of see that 820 resistance acting tough, right? So it's a strong challenge, especially after a nice rally like that, right? It's a challenge. In at $6 and more at 650 top. Okay, very nice. No, exactly, John. Yeah, yeah, you got in a while ago. So you're happy. You have a lot of shares too, by the way, right? So you can always take out your initial and and save that money and then let house money ride. You can always do that if you need to, right? Yeah, you're waiting for a pullback. Yeah, that thing's not really pulling back, is it? Nope. Actually, that was a 50-cent drop though, and there goes 820, $8.20 next wall, and it's broken, and it's been slapped in the face. Next, next. No, no, no. See the resistance levels, and I was worried about it dumping as soon as you got in. Yep. $8.55, 860 at the highs. That thing destroyed that level and popped right away. 860. Again, keep moving your stop loss up if you need to, right? So don't just hold it and hope that it keeps going. That's 120% already. Already? No. Spinch, you forward at 62 cents. Okay. At any price, they don't care. Vance is looking for an entry and he's pissed. Everybody's just FOMOing. Uh, in at and stopped at 826. I like it. Maybe medium monies. Thanks, Azul. Let's go. All hail King Azul. All hail. Just below 820, the line of previous resistance. Exactly. There goes 870. There goes 870. Na 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 na. One second. Oh yeah, cap. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. Was that the Uh, one second. $9. And it's halted. It's halted at $9, guys. 132%. Na, 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 na. $9.10 is what? It's halted, Azul. It's halted. Yeah. There you go. You're adding it, ABL. Okay. I'm sure one of these days, hopefully not from zero though. Hopefully it has its rally. Hopefully you sold 80% at 910. You sold it 1 cent below the hot price. Yeah, GDTC. Yeah, $7. Almost like a demand zone double bottom at 710. Double bottom demand zone. And what? And thrust. Vance is still waiting for the dip. The dip is not coming. That thing said bye. Just have the hunch, yeah. I honestly don't know. I mean, I can take a look. Yeah, GDC with a nice pop there. Let me take a look. Yes, Azul thrust it. Um, so ABL. I yeah. I mean, hopefully at some point it goes for a rally, but with these names, you just never know. The good thing here is that it's found support at 720, so hopefully it stays above 720. Right? Yeah. Hopefully it stays above that level. Jay, what's your position? MGIH. What's your position? What did you get it at? Uh, with the fourth dimension, Azul sold 1 cent below the hot price. You know how criminal you have to be. It's a halt up, so it's a good thing. It's a yeah no, it's a halt up, a Kemi. Na, 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 na. You got in at $2.34, 234. And what's your stop loss at, Jay? What's your stop loss at? So you got into MGIH at $2.34, and you diamond handed it. This thing was at $2.50 almost this morning, right? So, um, what's your stop loss at? GDTC still curling. 756. That's a nice curl. Ask questions later. Virgo. That's if you're gonna FOMO, just do it. Just do it. Ask questions later. I'm kidding, by the way. Made There you go. There you go, Jeff. There you go. Don't have a stop. Should you walk away? No, you should find a stop loss and set a stop loss, Manjot. Right? Find a stop loss, set one. Here comes the offering. No, I don't think I don't think there's an offering coming here. But then again, with same level. Yeah. Look at stock general. Uh, oh, that's actually very nice. Oh wow, that looks nice. That looks very nice. And unhalted, and $9, 9.25, 9.50. Oh my goodness, 9.50. It looks like we had a bit of resistance previously at 9.50 because that white line at the top must have been from the first time it rallied, right? So, anyways, 9.70. That thing is on fire. 9.70, and it's not stopping, is it? 9.66, 9.75, and there goes $10. There goes $10. Well, almost. We got really close, actually. A high of $9.90. $9.90. Let's hit the like. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. All right, so smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Alrighty, alrighty. Again, don't forget to pay yourself. This thing has had a really nice rally from $4.20 to $9.90. Right, that's an amazing rally. So especially when you get close to $10 like that, you want to be careful. Right, so I'm just gonna close my eyes and do a market order. Yeah, not after this rally though. Was it a mistake to sell at 776, or should I be okay with selling early? Well, you should be okay with, again, if you're paying yourself consistently making monies, you should be okay with that, Mitch. Right? So the only other thing you can maybe look at is look at where you sold and why you sold, and if maybe the chart would have like swayed you in a different direction, right? If you sold at $9 and $7 and what 776, so you sold right there. The only other thing you could look at here is say, well, that thing obviously looks like it's holding above the 9 EMA, the blue line, right? It's holding above the 9 and just riding it up. But again, if you made monies, that's okay, right? If you made monies, that's okay. Uh, okay. Vance, close your eyes. Yeah, support at 14 cents ish. 14 cents, 13.60 for TTOO. Uh, Interesting. There you go. They can't buy it. I have. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Uh, okay, I'll take a look at that one. Okay, I'll take a look. Eric, oh my goodness, Eric would have definitely FOMOed into this. Oh my goodness, Eric, did you sleep in? Did you sleep in too? You got stopped out at 9:20. Good job, Chad. Good job. That's okay. You made monies, right? It's again from 4.20 all the way to almost $10. I mean, like, that's a push. That's a push. This thing's been pumping for quite a bit now. So if you're taking profits at any point, you should be happy with gains, right? So descending. Yeah, you made a killing, Chad. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. 23.50. Yeah. A Lucid. Take a look at Lucid. Sure. Sure. Tripits up. Tripits up at again 825 Nemo. Right. It's been failing all morning at this level, so you're gonna have to wait for that thing to break above that level. Right. Right there. Right. Tripits up $8.25. I feel bad. I got out at 512. Oh my goodness. I am. I was like, that was a long time ago. I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it's fighting, but yeah, like Joe said, it's in a bit of a range. It's so annoying. Yeah. At least it's not crashing though. That's a good thing. Yeah, at least it's holding up there. And then boom booms. Well, well, maybe. Well. Oh my goodness, Wes, you slept in as well. Missed ELOX. Would have liked to play. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Why is everybody sleeping in? What the hell is going on? Oh my goodness. Well, guess who didn't sleep in? Marlo did not sleep in though. She got in at $4.69, out at $9.23. Marlo, clap for yourself. That's amazing. Early bird gets the worm. Is that the saying? Stop sleeping in. Stop sleeping in. Yeah. Is it sinking? I don't know if I would call that sinking. It was sinking a while ago, but yeah. It gets the cookie. No, I didn't have any cookies today. No cookies yet. No cookies yet. We do have a new member though. A new member, Chris. Welcome to the community. Let's go. Welcome, welcome, Chris. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, Chris. That's your Discord invite. So click the link and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. It looks like we're kind of playing with the 9 EMA here, though. Azul does it. So just around $8.88, and it's bouncing again, right? The nine is holding up really well. The blue line, right? The last time we were below the blue line was the last time we closed the candle below the blue line was at $5.20. Isn't that crazy? The blue line, right? So the last time we did that, close below was around $5. So from $5, we've been riding the blue line the entire time. We've tested and held a few times, and this last time here, these candles keep closing above the blue line. So and we just pushed to 950 and failed again. So 950 resistance, right, and then $10. But yeah, it's done well. So when that thing closes below the blue line, it might be time for it to flush to the abyss. A coin is a monster. Coin is an absolute monster. Uh, hmm, okay, an absolute monster. We're gonna need news. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Azul, are you working today? I think he's working. Because Azul only are you hiding, Azul? You're hiding in the bathroom, aren't you? You're hiding in the bathroom. Unbelievable. La, la, la. Any potential sympathy plays? No, not really. Not really. It's difficult with these farmer plays to look for sympathies. You're home? Okay. Not surprised. Criminal. No sympathy plays. The only other thing that rallied the last time with this was what BAOS, right? So, but it's not a sympathy play. It's more so China on those swings, YOLOs for oh my goodness, Josh, pennies to the dollar. Let's go. La, 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 la. Before any retrace, My goodness, is that thing really struggling to close a candle above like 825? Lucid. CMC, we got in at $2.40. You're green though. Yeah, you're nicely. You're green. The only issue with this, yeah, you're green, Jeff. Nice. The only issue with this, like, is just that like this stock has done really well, and it rallied right to resistance yesterday. $3.25, perfect resistance, right? Because of this level on the left hand side, and we talked about this, right? That 325 level from the from March is the exact same level it failed at yesterday. So now it's sold off. Is it a swing? Well, as long as it stays above, you're not gonna like because it's a bit. You're not gonna like the number because it's a bit lower. As long as it stays above 250, sure, right? Below 250, 255, it's in trouble. It's a problem. Na 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 na. Okay. Dan, let me look at Coinbase. Um, when put and it said, yeah, rubbish. Yeah, $92. My goodness, wow, that thing looks impressive. What is that 95.50? 95.50? That thing looks strong, very strong. An hour later, yeah, no, PWM is doing an okay job just consolidating here, right? So it's trying. It's trying. Almost looks like a nice inverse head and shoulder here now. With I think Joe might have mentioned that earlier too, from 24. And there it goes. Needs to clear the view up at 26 now. Right, so 26 view up. Anyways, ooh, wow. That was quite the scam candle for ELOX there. It's a $9.70 again, and then crashed on the same candle. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. Double trouble. You have to look at the 8 hour chart. 8 hour. Uh, uh, Interesting. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. And thank you for smashing the like if you have. Don't forget to hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner already. Anyways, a bit of a dip there. So that 950 level, even though we broke above it a few times, we could not close above this level, $9.50, right? So this line is coming from like way back when the first rally Azul, right? So I don't want to keep going back. It's annoying because it's the 1 minute time frame, so that's why you can't really get. But anyways, you can see that white line that we had at the top there from the last rally. Again, we broke above that level a few times, but we could not close above that level, right? So $9.50, now Vance is starting to smile a little bit. He dodged a bullet. Yes, like nice, nice. Let's see if that thing can dip, and then curl again, right? So dip, and curl. Yeah. Roku, 12%. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, the options probably. Dipski. Whoa, something. I'm gonna have to go back here because I deleted. There you go. Delete it. curl. Top is still holding and wanting the curl, and that's okay, right? So, um, higher low is what you're looking for, right? Top hopefully stays above $8 there. Stays above $8. PWM is still testing the downtrend here, and then 26. Okay, that's why then. Spotify. Mm, la, 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 okay, cool. Thank you, Lion. Is that so? It's actually going boom. Is it above $9 again? No, it's not. It's not yet, Martin. Not yet. So that's really not a boom. That's the wrong stock. There you go. As soon as you said it. Yeah, yeah. No, it just hit that supply zone at the top there. $8, $6 and 50 cents, 6.40, and then backed off. GDTC is really bouncing though. That was a nice $7 test level there. GDTC. Na, 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 na. Anyways, moving on. PRFX. That's a nice pop. That's a really nice pop. I'm gonna leave that on the side there. CJET 260. Nice, very nice. That thing was at 218 after hours though, so needs to get back to that level. Interesting. Then 10 cents bullet is headed back to the abyss. Honestly, not surprised. Not surprised. That's Mullen for you. Mm, no volume. No volume at all. Is it curling? Let me look. TAOP. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Of 62 cents. Wasn't it you that bought at 62 cents? Was it you? 62 cents? Yeah, it's trying to. If it can stay above, if it can stay above like 67, get above 67 cents, that would be really nice. And stay above that level. And then 70 cents is your next level. When it pays, it pays. Yes. Yeah, no, it's really curling there. Nice. Very nice. And so is GDTC with that continuation. Next resistance $7.70, 770, and then ELOX is still trying to decide what it wants to do there. Mullen and Mullen and Abyss is redundant. Um, uh, well, uh, Mullen and the Abyss. Uh, Let me take a look at that. Almost 68 cents now, Sly. Not a whole lot of volume there, though. Not a whole lot of volume. Don't know if I like that. Moving on. Yeah, ELOX is doing a good job with that 820 level. 820 again. 820 was our previous resistance, anyways, right? So 820 has become a bit of support there. 820, 850, 849, 844. La, 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 la. Yeah, I just looked at it, Jeff. All right, what are you in it? Are you in it? Let me know. I just looked at it. Just looked not too long ago. Let me know if you're in a position. Doo-doo-doo. You're about to get rid of it? Yeah. You would have. That thing should have moved last night if you really wanted to move. So that might not be a bad idea. You're in it, bruv. La, 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 la. At the PWM time, it's 11:30 p.m. in Hong Kong. Well, I don't know if you can, I don't know if they have. I don't know what the limits for after hours are in Hong Kong. Well, it should be the same with the trading. Yeah, it should be the same. Most of this stuff is only listed in the US anyways. So I find it really interesting when people say like, "Wait till China wakes up." Wait till they wake up in Hong Kong. That's more so like American people following perception. If you think the market is criminal, really does not want to run to 850. Nope. Interesting. La, 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 la. Okay. Two. And the other one is still halted, by the way. PFRX still halted at 87%. What about China? 11 p.m. Where's Peter? Peter was in a whole bunch of meetings yesterday, so maybe he's still in. Maybe he's busy. Probably busy with work. Busy. That's really stupid because people from China have an office in the US too. Probably, yeah, probably. So like when people say like, "Oh my goodness, wait till China wakes up," I think what really happens is the stock starts moving and then everybody FOMOs from the states. Um, Nothing to do with China. Wait till China wakes up. um, Anyways, there goes ELOX. So ELOX came back down and retested that 850 level, right? 850, 820, right? And it's bounced up 820 there. So there it goes, $8.80. So that $8.20 was a nice bounce level, right? From resistance to support, right? From resistance to support for ELOX, 890 now. When $9? When $9? When? All the all these runners. Actually, Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. That isn't going to work. Na, 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 na. 1 second. Uh, oh wow. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I just need to respond to this quickly and then. That's a bit silly, isn't it? Okay. 27 seconds. It's on halted again. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. That thing is gone. Oh my days. PFRX is halted again. Wow. That's the third halt now, isn't it? That thing is gone, Emery. Immediately. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a nice curl for that's a really nice curl. Right. So that 820 level has been acting as support there. So needs to break that little downtrend there though. Needs to break that little downtrend there. And then send it. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. 890. 890. Send it. 885. Yeah. Let's see if we can clear $9 there. And then send. Yeah, PWM. Yeah, PWM has also done a really good job just consolidating. Um, it's done a good job. Yeah. Also needs to break out, right? So as soon as we say that, it's like, wait, 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 wait. Um, wait, and there goes ELOX. Broke above $9. Ooh, come on. ELOX. Why couldn't you buy ELOX? I'm not sure. Why couldn't buy any? I'm not sure. Call your broker and roast them like a goat. Mm. Would be 4. Okay. Here we go. 915, 920. Come on, give us 950 again, please. Give us 950 again, please, and thank you. There's a 50 cent bid spread. Yeah, it's a bigger spread. Yeah, but that's just how with stocks like that, Jim. Yeah, especially since it just looks like it's not doing much. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Yeah, yeah. Na, 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 na. A wide spread. Almost no shorts on what? On what? No shorts on what? Yeah, so 950 and then yeah, and then the highs they're live double. Yeah. Ooh, here we go. 940. 940. Come on, give us 950 already here. Here we go. 940. 940. We need that 950 there first. Yeah, PWM. Yeah, PWM is waking up. Yep. They're almost moving together now. Up 1%. Yeah. Resistance at 26 there though. Resistance 26 to view up. Jim says, come on, baby. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Actually, that's not too bad. Yeah. Hopefully stays above 25 this time though. Hopefully. China's waking up, Tony. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. China, come on, China, wake up. 920. Oh, there we go, 26. There we go, 26. There we go, 26. Come on, slap it. 26.25, 26.30. Send it. Spy pop. UK is coming soon. No, the UK is useless. I'm kidding. Kidding. Bits. Cool. Mm, 70. Okay. F R FR 15. Cool. Wait till China goes for a walk. You just wait, Roger. Wait till China goes for a walk. Anyways, we're still fighting with. We're holding $9 now, which is good. The 9 EMA. We still need that 950. Wait till China goes for a walk. Wait till China has breakfast. Okay, there we go. 950 has been broken, ELOX. 950 has been broken. Come on, give us $10 now, please, and thank you. Give us $10 already. Again, that was a beautiful retest, right? We kind of struggled a bit to break above 820 at first, 820 resistance, and then we broke above it and rallied to the high, and then sold off against 820 and then bounced, right? So that 820 level, if you bought at 820, you're happy. But not sure why, Steve. Well, it's it's midnight. We will wake them up. We wake them up, please. Somebody wake China up. Na, 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 na. back to the 80s. I don't know. 60s, 70s. I don't know where the beats are from, but we're back to somewhere. This is anyways. Let's break above 950, please. So we 950. Come on. And PRFX halted down now. Extremely volatile. Extremely volatile. Yeah, we could not break out there for PWM, and now we're selling off, retesting the 200s there. So hopefully stays above that level. Alrighty, alrighty, and ELOX is still fighting there. Still fighting the good fight. Ooh, okay. Is that accurate? Oh, that's why. That's why. Anyways, yeah, we're still just failing at 29, 950 here. So we need that 950. Come on, this is good. I woke up late. Music, yeah. I woke up late. Ooh, that thing just had a nice pop. Wow, interesting. Interesting. Jim says, "Come on, PWM move." Yeah, hopefully it stays above the 200 there now, above 25 at least, right? So that would be nice, right? I think he really needs to get moving. PWM really needs to get moving. Come on, send it. And so both of them are kind of finding resistance. ELOX $9.50. ELOX is looking more and more like a T-Rex, but it's holding the 9, so that's a good thing. Right, so Jim, you should be green on like PWM though, right? Hopefully, right? So you should be green on that play, right? It really needs to reclaim that 26 level and break out from 26. If we can do that, then yeah, it looks a lot better, right? So needs to clear 26 there, right? At the very least, they'll stay above 25 from now on. Anyways, back to ELOX. Yeah. Wait, what is that? Oh. What did I do there? Okay, that's a bit annoying. Anyways, you can kind of see ELOX selling though, right? Like that looks like a T-Rex, doesn't it? The longer you fail at that level, the more likely it is that it will sell off, right? So 950, eventually someone's going to panic, right? So Okay. 24, 4 million in large scale orders. Yeah, kind of see what you're looking at. Anyways, PWM, nice. I like that bounce, that last bounce from 25 there. Now we need to get back about 26, 26, 26, 20, and then it looks better. Looks better. Roger, why? You want to play some energy names? Hmm. Maybe closer to the end of the maybe closer to the end of the summer, Roger. You wanted to look at energy names or what? Energy. Uh, it might be time. Yeah, perhaps. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 26, 26, 20. Come on. Come on, puppets. Anyways, you can kind of see that we failed at this level 3 times already. Right, so a bit of a problem there. Jim is praying now. Pray. Come on, Jim. Pray. Break, 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 Jim. And it looks like it's going to be another fail for now. And it is. And it is. Yeah, for now. ELOX with a bit of a sell off there. So let's see if we can stay above. If we can stay above $8.75 there. 875. And what's the name you go to, Roger, for an energy play? Yeah, it's bouncing back, isn't it? Question is when holds up again, or when hold down, or actually when break above the previous high, or is it 914 and $9.14? That thing is done quite well. Yeah, it looks like we failed again with PWM, right? So that 2620 there is a bit of a problem. It's gonna need to clear that level. Yeah, that thing breaks above the previous high there. Yeah, quite possible. So 11. Yeah, quite possible. And well, it's halted already. It's halted already. Like what was that? 2 seconds? Unbelievable. Ooh, PWM is back to 9. Oh, here we go. Here, 2620. Here we go, and boom skis, and boom skis. As soon as it broke above that level, $27 immediately. 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 Immediately to 27, right? So yeah, microfloat. Yeah, look at it go now. Come on. Finally broke above that level. So the high from this morning was what, 2780-ish. Yeah, let's see if we can get to that level. If we can break 27 and stay above it. And here we go. 2720, 2730. Come on. Jim is smiling now. Smiling. Come on, Jim. Smile. 2745, 2750. There we go. So now we're looking for 2780 there for your next resistance. It's, it's because China is having breakfast now. Duh. And ELOX is also bouncing from that support, right? So ELOX is, wow, these two things want to move together, don't they? They want to be best friends. They want to be friends. Moving together. This one needs to clear again. $9.50. and we need 77780 here for this one. Yeah, yeah, Peter, Pizza I. Yeah, FRLn. Yeah, it's a nice pop. It's been midnight in China. I know, but you see what happens though. Like we will use any excuse to get stocks pumping. I don't think China has anything to do with like these night pumps or anything. Like wait till China wakes up. Not true. Um, but whatever excuse we can find, we use it. Here we go. 2770. Give us a new high. Give us a new high already. That was close. That was very close. Na, 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 na. That was very close. When 29 soon. At night. Okay, that's good. At night. La, 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 la. Okay. When 29 at night on the 15 minute. Looks nice. Joe. Mm, that's why 29. Okay. What I was looking for is looking for that first opening candle, like the open candle, the high in that candle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 20, like 20. Yeah, right there, and then right there was yeah. Okay, there you go. Fernando, good morning. Are you just waking up? Unbelievable, unbelievable, Fernando. When China wakes up and hit the floor, the earth shakes a little, and they run to buy the latest China, the latest name from China that's pumping. Wake up and FOMO is what China does. Yeah, consistently. Yeah, it has. No, it's done really well today. GDTC is another one that keeps bouncing from $7, right? $7. Yeah, that's another nice pop. I work on nights, but it's yeah, you work nights. Okay, sounds good. No, the reason we say that is because everybody seems to want to wake up late today. And there we go, 757, 2750. 2750. 33. And there goes $28, guys. New highs of the day. We did it. New highs of the day. Well, now we have the pre-market levels to look at for $29, but that's a nice push. By the time they wake up, it's afterwards it's ending or over. Exactly, Pablo. You know what, dude? Like we've created some scams. We've created some scams in North America just to pump these stocks and say, "Oh, it's China, it's China." They're waking up while everybody in the States is FOMOing into these damn stocks. Anyways, here we go. $29 here next for our PWM. Mm, interesting. $40 today. Well, send it. Uh, two at the bottoms. There we go. Come on, give us $29 already here. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. Will be at the last grind before the breakout. Yeah. That thing breaks $30. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody's gonna go wild. But for now, AMC's barcoding. AMC's AMC and barcoding is almost redundant at this point. Um, and here we go. 28.40. New highs of the day. 28.50. Give us 29. Give us 29. Give us 29. To the window, Tony. To the wall. Yeah, that's above $30. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. ELOX is still doing its thing. Still doing its thing there. Anyways. AMC is barcoding. $28.40. 28. Give us $28.50. There we go. $28.60. $29, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. $29. Send it. Come on, send it. There we go. So again, $29 resistance, right? We know that. So 29 and then 30. Where's Jim? Jim, where are you? $29 resistance. Interesting. Break time? Virgo? What? Were you stressed? Wait, break time. Come on, give us 29 already here. We don't have time to waste, you know? The people are calling for 29 and then $30. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Joe. Slightly. Slightly stressed. Yeah. I was watching a video. I don't know if it was this morning or last night. And it said something about like traders being like the most stressed people or like just having high blood pressure, which is maybe not the biggest surprise, but and how you have to learn how to control, control all of that stuff. But 1 second. That's very true. After you lose, yeah. If your palms are sweating when you're in a position, uh, you're really stressed, you know. Really stressed. Three. Open. Interesting. It's over $11 now. Oh my goodness, yes it is. Yeah, as soon as that thing broke above that $9, that previous high, yeah, damn. Oh my goodness, that thing is impressive. The volatility is wild though, so you want to be careful. I'm surprised it's not getting halted again with that pop. Surprised it's not getting halted. That's a nice. Chris, what's your position in NBTX? Let me know. La, 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 la. Oh my god. And there you go. That's your halt. $11.70. Yeah, it looks decent now. Okay. Yeah, that thing finally held 62 cents in curl. Nice. Let me take a look at this. Uh, with stocks on them for Virgo. I'll keep that on the list. There you go. And then she says, which one do I pick? 70 cents if it holds. Yeah, that thing needs to break above 70 and stay above 70 cents. Break and hold. GDTC just keeps playing with $7 here. If that thing keeps playing with that level, it's going to struggle soon. If that thing keeps playing with that level, it's going to struggle at some point there. But anyways, back to, yeah, we failed at 29 for now. So 29 seems to be a big level for that stock. $29. Here we go. Give us 29. Give us 29. Yeah, 71. Okay, nice. Okay. 1 second. Ones and sevens. Interesting. Anyways. Heavy buys and yeah, that 14 cent level for TTO is a really nice spot. I don't know, Angelina, did you ever buy your dip at 14 or no? Music was a bit loud there. Did you ever buy 14 cents? And here we go, guys. 29. Oh my goodness. $30. When? $30. When? When? When $30? When $30? It's coming. 29.60. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You never bought it? Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go. We broke above 29. It looks nice now. Well, now it does. Now it does. You could have easily bought back today this morning lower though. Right when it consolidated lower than 26. Yeah, anyways. High of 29.70. When 40 to 50 is what you want. There you go. GDTC with another pop, guys. Surprise! Not really, right? This thing's been popping from this level since the open, right? So $7 pop to 750, back down $7, pop again, up down, up down, up down, right? So will it ever break? I don't know, but it's bouncing off seven though. Here goes 29.90. Oh my goodness, $30 broke, guys. $30 has been broken. Oh my goodness. What's the next level? The high from the other day, right? $32. $32 PWM. Damn. 31. Oh my goodness. 31.50. Oh, this thing is about to get halted, isn't it? This thing is about to get halted. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. I think it's about to get halted. La 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 la. 32. Here we go. Here we go. Massive bull flag on what? Fire. The thrust beats and what? And thrust. If you're holding PWM, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. I do need to find the thrust beats, don't I? I just have it connected to. 1 second. Oh, that's why. There we go. 31. We tried looking for some sympathy plays yesterday, right? So, Mo, yes. Jim, you're smiling, smiling. Congratulations, guys. Hell yes. Hell yes. La, la, la. Michael, congratulations, guys. That's okay. 48 shares, that's okay, right? You're up 999 so far. Congratulations, Michael. Holy. Yeah, again, make sure you have that stop loss. Make sure you're ready in case it sells off, right? GZ, 10 cents, $10. GZ has you've made up your mind, haven't you? That this is the stock you will make monies on. You made up your mind, right? Eric, absolutely fire on fire. You kept adding on all the dips TP. Wow. Wow. Yeah, 4,000. Yeah, Michael, congratulations. Should you say how many shares? Oh, no, that's okay, Tony. I don't need to know. I'm just asking. I'm just asking. You don't need to tell me like how many shares you're holding, you know? I'm just, yeah. I don't need to know how much money you're making. I'm new to this. You don't know how to set a stop loss? Well, you can quickly search through YouTube's and yeah, because I mean, you have 4,600 shares, Tony. Oh my days, rich. Tony's a whale. Tony is pumping the stock. Can we buy tomorrow at $40 for the right to 100, Mr. Martin? I don't know. I don't know why you would do that, Mr. Martin. Why? Why do you think that's something to do? Long term and see how far it will go. Eventually, this stock will crash. Eventually. Wait till China wakes up in 7 hours. Wait till China wakes up, right? So, eventually we will sell off. Long term, this is not a long term play. If I ask you like what these guys do for, if I ask you like Michael, what these guys do for as a business, what would you say? If I ask you how many employees they have, how much cash they have on hand, right? So what's the lockup? There's so many questions that you don't have an answer to, right? So like if you're planning on holding this, this is not a long-term play, right? So this is play the momentum as long as it stays alive, right? It looks amazing for now. If we can stay above $30 here and break above 32, oh yeah, everybody's going to be screaming $50, $50, $100. Let's go, right? But at the same time, you should also find a way to protect the money you've made, right? So if you're just sitting back and watching it pump without, if you're up on $999, maybe there should be a stop loss at $600, at $500, right? Um, Yeah, there you go. Mo says stop loss $600 in green, right? So I might be up $1,000, but my stop loss is at 600. So at the very least, I'm gonna take 600, right? So um, yeah, they are there to make money. That is true, Michael. Good points. Well, they are there to make monies. ELOX bottoms. Yeah, strike. Yeah, double bottoms. Yeah, $8.20. Yeah, Bex 820 again. 820 again. There you go. So this video, this is anybody that's holding this. This is you today, right? This is you, right?
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go. Monies, monies. Yeah, that's your favorite video. They have 7 imaginary employees behind a cardboard covered office building in the slums of Hong Kong, aka another scam company like Top Getting Rich or retail traders. See, and that's why, like, you never know. You never know. It's funny because like Wes was looking up some of these companies from China as PFRX is on fire again. My goodness, damn, $12 unhalted and pumping. PFRX. That one is just on fire. Like this one is on another level of like pumping. Watch, this thing is gonna go past. Gonna go past. I'm kidding, by the way. Uh, la, 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 la. Have a look at that. Okay, perfect. Here you go. As they look for what's a short. When stock is Mr. Entertain, yeah, it's halted again. By the way, halted again. PRFX. It's halted again. What an absolute monster. There he is. Come on. Michael joined. Let's go, Michael. Welcome to the community. Thank you for the support. Keep in mind, Michael, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner. So you just have to click on the same link again, right? So and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner. That's for Discord. But again, welcome and thank you, and congratulations on the gains, by the way, right? So, uh, yeah, yeah, Michael, start by not, I would not like focus on like that expectation because that's a lot of money, right? That's a lot of money. uh, especially if you're not sure what a stop loss is, right? If you're not sure what a stop loss is and you're trying to make $500 a day, that's a lot of money. What you're basically saying is like what you're basically saying is I'm new to this, but I want to make the most amount of money as possible, right? So $500 a day, that's $126,000 a year, right? That's a lot of monies, right? So yeah, so just be again, start by finding a strategy, something that you can do consistently. It's halted up, Maurice. Alrighty, so start by having a bit of a plan and a strategy. I'm going to yeah, Michael, upgrade and join us in Discord. Upgrade your membership, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, and then let's go from there. Keys the doctor away. Yes, 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 yes. Uh, no, it's because I know what the numbers are. I know what the numbers are, my advanced, because we've looked at that stuff over and over. So I kind of have an idea of what the numbers are. So when someone says they want to make $500 a day, I'm like, that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. right? So and then we have the little chart, right? So like $50 a day is like 12K, and then $100 a day is 20. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Right? Anything on this list, like anything on this list, and some of you guys make like a lot of money. It's like 1,000 right a day. So yeah, there's the yeah doable. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. There he is, Michael. Welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Invite. There we go. So Michael, welcome to the community. Here's your invite link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. Just take that link and then follow the steps in the getting started, and all the other channels will open up for you. Alrighty, welcome, 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 welcome. You're welcome, Manjots. Welcome. On average, every day, at least 4 days a week, Jim. Yeah. Again, like just focus on finding that that strategy, right? If you can do something consistently and make $1, maybe you can use that same strategy and make $5, and then $10, and then $20, right? Before we talk about like $500 a day, it's possible, but you need to increase your risk. Yeah, yeah, hard to maintain. Yeah, so yeah. So you need to and there goes GDTC. Nice. I like that $7 level. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop. A very nice pop. La, la, la. Interesting. $100. That's $100 a day is nice money pinch, right? A week while learning doing work hours. There you go, Jeff. Yeah, some trading monies. There you go. Yeah, 7.5% run IB. Yeah, Fubo has been setting up really nicely. How do you join? Again, so if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So this link that's showing up now from Nightbot, click that link and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner. Right. So click this link at the bottom of this message on screen. So click the link, sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner. And if you need some one-on-one time, like if you want some like one-on-one help, then you have to sign up for the level that says Legend. Alrighty, the Legend level. Major Kijo. You did, Spinch? Congratulations. Congratulations. Unhalted on PRFS. And this wild stock is still going. Wild. Look at that wild looking stock. 1280. 1290. $13. 1320. Oh my goodness. USD. Pizza? I won. Unhalted and pumping. 1326. 1330. Wow. This stock has been wild today. Just wild. Okay, stock general? Yes. Hopefully Peter didn't post anything though. Uh oh, just gonna drop this here and how it goes. Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. Because he's dude. I if I reply, oh okay. Really? So that guy is well, he's expanding his no he's expanding. He really is expanding. He's really expanding. 1350 now, Lion. Oh my goodness. 1370. $14. 244%. PRFX is on fire. And the spread is all over the place. $14. And that thing looks like it's about to crush $14, doesn't it? And there it goes. Broke above $14. Damn. PWM is selling off, by the way, so we could not break above $32. It's a bit of a dipski there. Oh my goodness, 1426. My from last week, and Yeah, you made those monies back on you made those monies back on that rally though, right? To 30 something dollars, Jim. PRFX. 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 Uh, how come you don't look so fast when I say it? You sold at 11 cent. That's okay, Emery. You made monies, right? So, uh, on the day you, yeah, Jim. Congratulations. Good job, Jim. Good job. Yeah, yeah. 1550. It's halted again at 1427. Halted again. So I made some from yeah. No, that's okay, Jim. That's okay. That's okay. There you go. At $5. Like, oh yeah, from this morning. Oh my goodness, and you just held it the whole time. Wow, that's amazing. Wow, 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 that's amazing. Congratulations. No halts today. No, it's because again, it's so the higher the price goes, the more it needs to get halted, right? Um, yeah. Yeah, so Jim, the higher the price is, so for example, like 10%, 15% of $5 is a lot smaller than right? So then it is like the range is a lot smaller than the range for $23, right? So nah, 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 nah. That's a nice drop. Hi, you just diamond handed it? Okay, well, good job. Bets at 19. The bids at $19. That's wild. I don't know if it's actually going to open at 19 though. It might drop as we get closer to the open, probably. Probably. On similar runs. Mm, but then again, it came from $15 though, right? Whereas, what did we close at yesterday? 26, 25. Yeah, and sometimes these numbers are just weird, honestly. Appears to be in Hong Kong. Where says good news. So the last time one of these names rallied from Asia, Wes went to look for the building for the office, and it was a little shack in the middle of the streets with mud all over the place and little bikes running around. Um, it was a little building. It wasn't even a building. It was the streets. This stock was from the streets. So it's a skyscraper. Okay, in a business district, not a shed in a grocery store parking lot. Okay, that's good. No one that's been more sustainable. You're like, oh my goodness, this stock is squeezing. Let me go look at the. I don't know if I don't know Azul. I don't know if it was. It might have been like oh my home. I don't think it was oh my home. I don't remember, but you go look for the building where these guys work, and they're in the middle of the market, the grocery market. They're selling bananas, and they're running the side business and they're on the New York Stock Exchange. Oh my goodness. Anyone taking a chance on alpha or fact? Not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Is anyone holding it? I don't think Pablo is. Pablo usually waits for the with the alerts for very specific. Yeah, for very specific levels. Yeah, it was WLDS. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Uh, added a new video. Let me take a look at this. That shows the float. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. ELOX is still holding that 820 level, which is nice. PWM, a bit of a sell off, 2780. GDTC is still in that same range, $7 to 750. $7, 750. Yeah. I mean, you can, Jeff, but that stuff is usually can be very dangerous. If the filing comes out and people realize that it's not a low float, oh, that thing is gonna crash to $7 so quickly. So quickly before you can say crash, that thing is already at zero. That's the scary part of trying to front run these specs is you can get bridged so quickly, so quickly. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you are not a member yet, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom there, and come join us in Discord. Yeah, get back over $9. Yeah, it's just playing games now, isn't it? Up, down, up, down, up, down. John, yeah, of course. You're still in at $1.50. Alrighty. No. 150 VRM 155. That thing looks beautiful, doesn't it? Did you ever get into this, Wes? Because I know you wanted to get that $2 level. Did you ever get in? It looks good. Your next resistance is $2.20, but it looks good, right? As long as it stays above $2, I think you're fine. You have a lot of shares that if it's breaking below $2, you might have to pay yourself a bit. You might have to pay yourself if it's breaking below $2. For now, that you're fine. Yeah. AMC is about to hit highs of the day. I saw a little screenshot somewhere on Twitter last night that AMC Ape was pumping. Ape was pumping, and I'm like, look at these people. AMC's done well though, right? So it's held the $4 level in the entire time, which is a good thing. But then again, that's 3%, right? That's really not the type of things we. But why, Mister 305? But why? I don't know. Crazy, crazy. Okay. You got in on 192, kind of upset because I set a limit to add on the dips, and for some reason they canceled when the market opened. Oh, that's so annoying, Wes. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. You should call them and ask them why, and then ask for a refund, ask for monies. $3. Yeah, as long as that thing stays above $2, there you have hope. Hope, hope is what you have. PWM, just relaxing there. And that GDTC looks like it's trying to break out again, but it's been failing at 750 quite a bit. But it's trying though. It's trying. Okay. Oh, 755, 756, 758, and Dipsky again to 750. Unhalted, by the way, $16. That thing is on fire. My goodness. $16.50 for PRFX. When next halt is the only question here, isn't it? But why? Because because na, 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 na. And it's halted at 1650. It's halted again. Wild is right. It's halted at $16.50. My goodness. Impressive. Do, do. Crazy, 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 crazy. Will this be the next stop? Are we seeing it? This, the next stop? Well, I mean, it's from Israel. Oh Lord, have mercy. This company is from Israel. You know what's interesting though is ELOX is also from Israel. The Israelites were sent to the promised land. Anyways, um, ELOX is from Israel. PRFX is from Israel. GDTC is from China. So is interesting. Anyways, GDTC has done well though with that $7 level. Huh? It's from Israel. I don't know how much I like Israel stocks, but interesting. What's the chance CJet hits $3 today? If it stays above 250, there's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance. 1% is so much more exciting, Pablo. But look at that, 119%. Look at that, Pablo, 307%. Oh my goodness. But 1%. What's going on? It's FOMO, Maurice. It's FOMO with a low float stock. That's what's going on. So this is not the next stop. Nothing is the next. Nothing is the next stop. Nothing. Nothing, Jason. Nothing. Let me go back to GDTC here. It's hitting the 200 there, so be careful. 770 resistance. 770 as we wait for PRFX to get unhalted. PWM is still kind of struggling. Still kind of struggling. The chosen stock is also Israel and did really well. I'm telling you, like you might think like these things are weird, but people think of these things like they find the smallest things in connection to a stock that's rallying, and they're like, oh, that stock is from Israel. Okay, let me go find another low float stock that's from Israel, and they send it. And once the stock gains momentum, ooh, there's no stopping it. Well, anyways, so GDTC is still looking good. ELOX is also looking better, right? So ELOX has done a good job with $8.20, 8.20. This is the third time now we've tested 8.20 and bounced. $8 and there it goes, 8.80, right? So if you bought that thing at $8.20, you're happy. Azul did, and there goes GDTC. If you bought this one at $7, you're happy. Why? Because again, support, right? $7. Quite a few times we tested $7, and Boomski 770. What is that then? 780. Is that a name of a company? Is that the name of a? Why can't Mullen beat? Why can't Mullen do better? Asking for because it's not from Israel, Pablo. They should change the address. If Mullen changed the address to Israel, well, then they might do better. Then they might do better. Oh no, this one's for you from the United Kingdom. No, because this one seems to be gaining a bit of momentum. FRLN, a little bit of momentum there, but it's from the UK though. From the UK, what's the float on this actually? They also had news a few days ago. I wonder if there's a theme with these stocks having news, like having a reason to rally, but not rallying right away, and then rallying a few days later. The float is 4 million. Okay, interesting. Well, let's see if that thing can break above that previous high there. Then 335, 335 FRLN. Interesting. Announces first patient dose with novel gene. Interesting. Let me look at that actually. So this was what June 26. Freeline announces first patient dose with its novel gene therapy candidate for. Okay. Hmm, interesting. These declared $3.35 though. 335. And as soon as I say that, it gets to 335. Anyways, needs to break above that level and hold. Anyways, oh my god, look at that thing go, guys. It's hot at $20 now. PRFX is halted at $20. Oh my days. If you're holding this thing, the one thing that's going for you is that like it's moving so quickly that before you make a decision, unless you're just selling it immediately. But at this point, it's up 400%, honestly. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Wow. If you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. Because you well, line was able to get in early at $5. And Wes, yeah, fire. Azul, you forward? 24 to 26 incoming. My goodness, is that thing wild. Damn. D4, yes. Well, good job. Good job. Good job. That's amazing. Yeah, Greg, good job. You looking, I know, Dan, looking through the window. My goodness. Like the halts make it a bit more complicated, don't they? The halts make it a bit more complicated. But that thing is moving. You got in at 11, you formed at 11. Yeah, that thing broke above 11 and just said bye, right? That breakout above 11. So, like if the like that first halt, right? So like right there, especially that $9 level. So again, you push halt new high of the day, $9. That thing crashed all the way to $7. The fact that it was able to come back and break nine is pretty amazing. And then hit 1160, 1170, and then came back down, break above. So these breakouts, confirmed breakouts, can be a lot of fun. Yeah. At 913, good job, Forrest. Nice. You made some nice monies. Congratulations. Top 4 at $20. Just wait for the signal. You got in at 1114 plex. Good job. BDRX is halted. Interesting. Interesting. ELOX is backing off a bit there. It's struggling. Struggling. Most of those names are struggling actually. ELOX with a nice bounce. That's a nice bounce of $8 actually. A very aggressive bounce. Let me take a look at. You're buying after the hot. Be careful, please. BDRX. That's a nice pop. This is the one with a lot of insider buying, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This one's also from the United Kingdom. Lord have mercy on these stocks. What is going on? United Kingdom. Okay, we've gone from Israel to the UK. From Israel to the UK. These guys had news yesterday. Interesting. Has 6 employees, so those employees are doing a damn good job. They're doing a damn fine job of. I'm sure they're all on Twitter, spamming Twitter. 1 second. La, 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 la. Okay. You got in a 14, Peter? Okay, nice. Very nice. Maurice, are you in a position? Let me know. I'll take a look. What are you looking for? An entry? From the window, Tony. So that one's halted from the United Kingdom. And we are just waiting for PRFX to get unhalted there. PWM, a bit of a dipski there. Hopefully we can stay above $26.30. That's that previous top right there, right? Also the 200 EMA, the white line. So let's see if we can stay above that level. 26 again, 26.30-ish. Alrighty. GDTC again. That thing keeps staying in and around that range. I would like to see this thing get back above 750 and hold. If not, you're looking for $7. And PRFX is unhalted and it's at $23 now, guys. Wow. Wow. Oh my goodness. 23.10. And it's halted again, isn't it? It's halted again. 23.10. It's halted. Wow, 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 wow. This is wild. 470%, by the way. Did it just, yeah, it just halted again, yeah. Yup. Yup. And so the first signal on the momentum scanner there was what? Even though again, was okay. Uh, oh, I like that. 999 halted. Yeah, this thing's been halted so many times. And yeah, so Dave reminded people that this thing signaled at $10, right? So 1050. 1050. So 23 halted. BDRX is still halted. Nothing happening there yet. ELOX with a nice bounce from $8. They're off the demand zone. Off the demand zone. That's a nice. We're bouncing back for PWM. So that 26.430 is holding. And ELOX is also back to 850. Nice. With FOMO can do exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Small float FOMO. GZ at some point, yes. At some point, yes. Oh yeah, that thing is falling off a cliff. My goodness. This is another reminder why, like, again, when you're looking for these very specific levels like support, you want to make sure that it's holding, not just falling below, right? So make sure it's holding, right? So the first halt alert was at $4.80 at 10:30 a.m. in the morning, right? 10:30 a.m. in the morning, first halt. That's because West. That's because That's because Maurice spammed it in the chat, and then someone FOMOed. Someone FOMOed. Maurice, you are a criminal. A what? Yeah, $4. That's impressive. Impressive. Uh, I I can like this is why like I really need to be careful when when I make trades sometimes. Um, so like I took a position on something earlier today. And so usually what I will do, because I'm like obviously like reading, talking to you guys. So usually what I do is like if I see something I like, and like what I do immediately is like when I take my position, I will immediately set a stop loss, and then I just carry on. We just carry on doing our thing. Um, what I did was, I took a position, and then I went to go set a stop loss, but obviously I wasn't paying attention because I was focusing on something else, and then I immediately sold it. And that thing popped on me. I'm like, okay, cool. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, keep going, keep going. And I go back to check. It's like you sold. I'm like, what? What do you mean I sold? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I, what do you mean I sold? I didn't sell the damn thing. Yeah, I put it in the wrong order, Joe. Anyways, that stuff will piss you off. That stuff will piss you off sometimes. But what can you do? And you feel confident for doing this. I know. I anyways. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's go check these gains, Let's go collect these gains. On halt 20 23, 23.70, $25, guys. Oh my goodness. 25 and going. Oh my goodness. 26. Oh my goodness. And it's halted again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Damn. Anyways, congratulations if you're holding this. All right, so Pablo posted some screenshots in Discord for when this first signaled in the halt scanner. Again, it's really important that you pay attention to the halt scanner in Discord, right? So look at that. Look at that, right? So that's the first halt. That's when this thing first alerted in Discord, right? It's halted at $4.80. Halt number 13. That's impressive. And by the way, the other one's on halted now too, right? So we were waiting for BDRX. BDRX is also sending it now. That thing is on fire. It's halted again now. Oh my goodness. Today is the day of the halts, guys. Today is the day of the halts. Today is the day of the halts. So you might want to sleep in the halt scanner today. You might want to sleep in the halt scanner. Uh, oh my goodness. Am I missing one? I think I might be missing one. There you go. You might want to sleep in the the so there the theme is the stock that gets halted goes boom skis. There you go. Wow, 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 trying but it looks a little weak, yeah. If it's not setting it, you might want to be careful. That was a nice pop. ELOX, yeah, ELOX from that from $8 demand zone. That thing immediately said buy. Oh my goodness. And so is GDC back above. Like it sold off to that demand zone at 660, but it's back above $7. GDTC. Yeah, Emery, there you go. Not sure, KJ. Honestly, not sure. If I could give you an answer, I would, but I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Na, 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 na. 76 on the daily. Well, anyway, so this is halted at 644, halted at 529, and halted again at 644. And then obviously PRFX is halted at 2640. So we shall see. Interesting bit. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, and yeah, don't forget to use the like these things are my Discord for a reason, right? So you know, la, la, all in. La, 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 la. There you go. China taking out the wallet. Let's go. No, it's because they've done a split, Jason. So the number is not accurate. They've done two splits, I think. So that kind of messes up the price. ELOX is on fire though. We need to go back and break above that nine. What is it? 950? Yeah, 950 for that push to $10. I can't imagine a time when I'm buying 2,500 shares at $9 stock. Jeff, I know. Mr. Blaze, we have several summer moose running around. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Mr. Martin. So let's see when this thing gets unhalted here and send it. Let me see if there's anything in there. No, there's not. Unhalted, and this might be the first halt down here from 26 to 2377. Does not. No, they do not. They do not, Jeff. It's halted down now. 2377 halted down. Yeah. So first halt down. First halt down. Yeah, I mean, at some point it has to sell off. Honestly, like I mean, just look at the price action here. Look at these candles. We basically just went from what first dip, last dip was $10. The last dip was $10. From $10 to $26. That thing went up 100% without even going down. So at some point it's gonna have to dipski, you know. So let's see if we can dip and hold and send it again. Alrighty. Keep your cheeks, people. Yeah, keep your cheeks. Yeah. Immediately halted again. Yeah, it still halted at 650, 644. 644. The other stock actually that we talked about earlier, let me zoom out. The other one that we talked about, the other one from the UK, FRLn, that one's picking up a bit of momentum too. Yeah. If that thing can break above again, next level is what? 350? 350. Yes, again, 335 broke. Where did the 1% guy go? He quickly realized that this was not for him, you know? Quickly. Quickly realized that this was not the place to be with 1%. It'd be banned as soon as very quickly. It's suspended. Yeah, it sometimes says that on your on brokers. I'm not sure why, but FRLn, higher daily resistance. Ooh, let me go back. I just left that damn thing, Pablo. Um, oh yeah, that thing just popped. Interesting. Again, this one's been slowly creeping up, right? Highs of the day. Let's see if that thing can break above. Ooh, that thing is about to send it, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. Is that the next one to get halted now? What is going on with these stocks? See, I don't like I don't like these massive green candles though, because then you have stuff like this, like just massive ranges like that. That's the only thing that scares me. Like the bid. That's why I keep kind of putting it away. Just the way the candles look, like the volume it's coming in. It's more than its average volume, which is nice. Hmm. Play with caution. La la la. Ooh, that thing is going for the highs of the day again, Pablo, isn't it? Yep. Interesting. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Dan, what's happening? You made 135% on. Let me take this in. No, good. Joseph, congratulations. New highs of the day there, Pablo, for FRLN. That's a nice push. That's a very nice push. Doo, 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 doo. 370. Yeah, that thing would come back and retest and consolidate. Wait, what happened? He's using code 1265. It is you. It is you, Dan. It is you. Is my audio glitching? You know what? Let me close. Let me close out. I think I might be running. Let's blame. Let's blame Dan, please. Yeah, it should be better now. I think should be good now. It should be good now. He's Commodore 64. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Oh yeah. Highs of the day, Pablo. Highs of the day. 370, 370, 373, 373. Oh, the bid is now at 370, which is impressive actually. Impressive. Anyways, let's see if that thing can consolidate above 350 though. And then we go from there. With my 10% low float and look for which one is climbing with the volume getting heavier. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Explosion. It's gone. Oh, here we go. Today is just look at that, guys. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Look at that go. Look at that thing go. Look at both of these stocks go. Look at FRLN go. Again, this one was mentioned closer to $3, right? $3. It's at 380 now, right? FRLN. And there goes 380. Robert Ayo from Houston Airport. Let's go, Houston. Houston, Houston. And then again, BDRX, right, which we talked about getting halted. And today being a halt day, that thing is gone, skis. That thing is gone. Whoa. What did I just do? Did I just get rid of that? Yeah, I think so. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Look at that. $8. Today is the day of the halt. Today is the day of the halt. Um, Today is the day of the holds. Oh my goodness. On E. Don't miss out. Don't miss out, please and thank you. I landed and started getting all those alerts. You did, Robert? Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow, everything is just straight pumping today. Everything. Like it's not even like little pump, it's like halt and gone, halt and gone, halt and gone. Right? So FRLn needs to sell off like it is and consolidate and then curl. Right? So and curl. While we're waiting for that, there was something else I wanted to look at. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Yeah, I'm just looking at the list. Let me look at this. Daily chart is what I need. 90. Not sure I like that though. Not sure I like that. There we go. It's curling. Yeah, it is 202760. PRFX still halted 480%, which is impressive. Don't these drop when RSI is so high? It's 97. Yeah, the RSI is just like the RSI is one of those. Please take me to the promised land, Wes. RSI is one indicator. Keep that in mind, Michael. Right? So just we've seen stocks like rev the RSI and keep it. If you look at the RSI for a name like PWM, you want to know where it's at. That thing has been revving. It's had its foot on like max gas, gas, and it's been going, right? So yeah, the RSI is not exactly like the not the yeah, it again, it's just one indicator, right? It's just another tool. um, it's not the end all and be all, right? So it shows strength, yeah, exactly, right? So yeah, exactly, shows fire, momentum. Greetings from Germany, KT. Greetings from Canada. Hello, how are you? Hello, unhalted and $20 dip skis, right? So when a stock is halted down, you want to be careful because it's very likely that it will open lower, right? Good halts higher, red halts lower, right? So and that's exactly what's happening here. So let's see if we can sell off and curl again. Alrighty. And they're both unhalted and they're both selling off, right? So PRFX selling off, BDRX is also kind of selling off, right? So selling off. My goodness, this is chaos. These are the type of days we like. These are the type of days we like. Just chaos everywhere. Everybody chaos. Come on. Squeeze, squeeze, pump and crash and pump and crash and pump. Do you think ride will pull back hard, or is it over? It is extended on the daily. In terms of like a hard pullback, I don't know if you're gonna see that, but I'll take a look at the chart in a second here. Let me know your entry price is, Steve. Let me know what your entry price is. Could be yeah, $8 dip. Yeah, yeah, that thing likes testing $8, 8.20. Yeah, you're looking for 16.50. Okay. Is BDRX halted? Yeah, it's halted. Okay. By the way, you're green on that play, West FRLn. You're green. Green for now. Green for now. I bet you one of these names is gonna go after hours. The question is which one. We will find out later. Find out later. Hopefully, they bring those gains to PWM. Corn. Good morning. You're just waking up, or you live in a different country, so that's fine. You're allowed. You have a good excuse. You are allowed to wake up late. La, 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 la. And then we go with the bounce. Ooh, 21. Can you do some for me? La, 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 la. Yeah, so again, keep in mind the first halt is usually the right. So keep in mind the first halt when you play these stocks, your first halt is the good one. Once you start getting to the second and the third and the fourth, you want to be careful. You want to be very careful, please. Alrighty, please and thank you. Anyways, back 2150. 2150. Nice bounce. Tesla. Yes. Dan, is your thing good now? Is the audio good? Is the audio good? One second. Is that the? No, I'm just scanning here. Okay, that's a bit old. Old news. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. Yeah, that was a nice bounce again. So we talked about this level here, right? The little white line, right? From struggling to double breakout here, right? So from struggling to breakout right there on the left hand side, double top to creating support at that level. Typical double top to support, right? So and now it's pushing. Next resistance, well, 28.20. Remember that level? And then 29, obviously. So and then 29. Yeah, needs that. Yeah, exactly. Needs that 28.20. Nice little resistance there. I call it 28.20, even though it's closer to 2028, just because you can see two of the wicks going up all the way to that level. If you see 29, Michael, just again, like in your mind, pick a number and say, you know what, I like this level. I like this amount of money, right? So I'm not gonna let it go below this level, and then set that stop loss, right? Because sometimes if this thing starts dropping and it decides that it's done, there's no way you can sell it quick enough, right? So that's why you always want to be ready. Always want to be ready. But no, you should be able to get to that level again, hopefully. And are doing good. Let's go. The futures crew. Robert, I'm excited for for all the uh it's funny now because like when I do one-on-ones and someone says, "Hey, like I don't have the time," I'm like, "You have you been to the Futures channel?" Who would have thought? Um, anyways, um, more about the markets, but I'm unsure if I should just learn myself or do some sort of paid course or study a degree that into the stock market. Um, everything that I've studied, I feel like is a waste of time, but it's not. I would say again, find a good community, which is again, you will not find a better community than this that's willing to teach you. Again, sign up for the legend level if you need some one-on-one, right? So I would sign up for the legend level. I would, come join us in Discord and get involved, right? There's a lot of educational videos, a lot of educational stuff, and that stuff will really help you, right? So BDRX with a nice pop, right? There we go again. Here we go. BDRX. It's like, hey guys, don't forget about me. I'm not done yet. My friends are at. Ooh, that's an interesting name. Okay, something on the scanner there. Yeah, Dan, thank you. On halted, and it looks like it might be halted again at $8. It might be halted up. Yeah, it's halted up, right? It's halted up now. Oh my goodness, today is the day of the halts. The day of the halts, Robert. Everything is getting halted and then boom skis. You get a halt, you get boom skis. You get a halt, you get boom skis. Yeah, exactly. Like there's no, again, like KJ, um, like a good group of people will teach you a lot. Right? Um, so yeah. Yeah, you look into it, yeah. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there or from Nightbot. And yeah, come join us. All right, so yeah, yeah, yeah. And that will really help you, right? So take your time and really, again, whether you join or not, take your time and really focus on like learning, right? The mistake that a lot of people make is they see other people making a lot of money and they're like, ooh, okay, interesting, I see you making monies. You know what, let me go make monies too, right? So this is one of the I don't like saying like I really don't want to say like this is well, it's one of those things where like it's really hard. um like it just seems impossible, sometimes, but then sometimes it seems like, you know what, I think I got this, right? It's one of those things that you go back and forth with. So take your time and learn and find a strategy, and yeah, and then go from there, right? Try not to rush. And I don't like to compare trading to like a to you know to a career, but it is for a lot of people, right? So it really is. For when you think of like becoming anything that you want to become in life, you have to put in that, you have to go through that education phase, right? Whether you're becoming can it really doesn't matter, right? Anything and anything, right? You have to go through the education phase. Same thing with trading, right? And trading is a bit more difficult in the sense that you can learn as much as you want, but there's one thing that will hold you back, and that's 90%. That's 80% of like trading, and that's your own mind, right? Your emotions, the psychology, right? So you know what I mean. So yeah, rotation. It's back above 28. Come on, push it, push it, push it. Process process over profit. Yeah, right. Well, well, to an extent, to an extent, I want to say yes. But knowing where it's coming from, it makes me not want to believe that. But I can kind of understand like why that's being said. Yeah, yeah, Robert. Yeah, red and green candles, Tony. Well, you have to learn technical analysis, right? Truth is, the best knowledge is learned trading and making mistakes. And if you knew, do it with small amounts. Watch the bits and the ask and lots of support and resistance levels, Billy. Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Find what you understand and utilize it to the best of your ability. Beautiful, Joe. Yeah, absolutely. Buy high, sell low. This is the way. Opposite way, please and thank you. Manage your risk. Hold yourself accountable. Exactly, Joe. Right? Hold yourself accountable. Understand why if you're struggling, understand why you're struggling, right? So hold yourself accountable and see if you can fix it, right? We talk about, we have those things in the education channel, like, follow those steps and see what you're kind of doing wrong, maybe, right? I'll be sure to watch your streams more often. They were recommended to me by my friend. I have been learning with a small amounts in paper trading. Beautiful, KJ. Keep again paper trading, and small amounts. Right. Start small and find a strategy. If you can start by making $1 with a specific strategy, that's a really good thing because you're slowly building confidence, and then maybe you have something that you can add more money into, and then make $2 and then make $3, right? So never trade out with money you can't afford to lose. Two lessons you recently learned. There you go, KJ. Yeah, right. So always have a plan before you get into a position, right? So blah 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 blah, a whole bunch of stuff, right? So at some point we all find our way home. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm glad the universe guided you here. Absolutely, Joe. Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, I truly, genuinely believe this is one of the only places in the crazy pump and dump universe of stocks that of again, like the only place that you have a group of people that are willing to like help you, and like with not want anything back from you, right? So again, um, yeah, they always yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Jason. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, we have like we truly, and I think like and I think that really goes to show, because people might come into the community, and then they look at someone that they look at the members in the community and say, wow, this person is doing really well, but like like just the character, right? They look at someone and say, oh my goodness, Dan is consistently making monies. Wow, 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 like this guy is really good. But that's not it though. He's willing to teach you, and he's willing to share, and he's willing to laugh with you. He's willing to like to roast you at the same time, right? Like, wow, look at this guy Pablo. Oh my goodness, he's been trading for like 20 years, but like he's still like a genuinely amazing person, right? Oh my goodness, like that lady Virgo is a killer. She's always making monies, right? um, feel like she's willing to laugh with you, and like so like like just right. So I am glad like the people that we have here are the way they are, and they're very selfless. They're willing to help you. They're just kind people, and they're it's not always serious. Like, we're not just here to we spend a lot of time together, right? So it's not always like go 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 go, right? It's like, okay, well, let's have some fun too, because the plays are going to be here, and when there are plays we will make monies, right? Like, oh my goodness, that guy Robert is developing like a system to help me out. But like every other system is like $1,000, is like $300, is like so expensive. But like he's willing to teach me and like give all that information to me for, oh my goodness, right? So so I really appreciate that you guys are just amazing people, right? Just genuinely, and you come into the community with with that niceness, because you go into some communities and the people in there are just absolutely chaos, just chaos, absolutely chaos. Like, people are just ruthless, right? So you know what I mean? Like, if you wake up in the morning, or if like I said this earlier, if you have a question at midnight and you type a question, Vance will help you out at midnight, right? Do you like Joe will help you out and give you levels and give you this and give you that, right? I mean, we just saw the play today from Azul, right? So like Azul will take time out of his day and say, okay, let's do like a Discord call, right? Let me show you what I do, you know, which is amazing. So, and the list just goes on and on and on. I don't want to keep, the list is endless of people that will help you, right? At the cost to borrow is ridiculously low. I love seeing other people making money. It's just so damn exciting, especially when they come here lost, and in a few months you can see them making profits. I mean, like, which is crazy. We've seen some of these things, in the testimonial channel, right? Like, someone is genuinely excited. Like, this is the first money I made in a few months, right? I mean, Ham said that today. Like we had a one-on-one with Ham yesterday, and Ham said today, like this I went from 0%. I went from a 0% win rates to winning today, right? So like, thank you all very much, and keep keep being amazing people, right? So um, yeah, able to transfer through the chat is yeah, exactly, Joe, exactly. When we are all winning, exactly, Joe, exactly. So, and if you feel like you're still struggling, take your time. You're in the right place. Take your time, right? Dial it back a little bit and ask yourself why you're struggling and ask for help, right? Ask for help. If you're struggling, ask for help, right? If you're losing monies, ask for help, right? So I mean, like, honestly, the list is endless because you could go down the list. Like, Alicia will take time out of her day instead of making a trade to go help someone else and say, you know what do you need, right? Lynn will take time out of her day. Like, the list is endless, endless, endless. 2% now. Look at this, guys. Look at this, from 0% win rate to 2%. That's not how it works, by the way. That's not how it works, Ham. You're basically at 100% if you're winning today. So yeah. So left needs to work and needs I have them to share. Let's go BLK. I'm a newbie as well, and I have to say this community is amazing. You guys, you always feel that that for asking questions, but these guys and girls will give you will with info. Exactly, blended. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the list is endless, 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 endless. Let's go HKD. Is HKD pushing? Okay, I'll take a look. Endless. The idea is amazing. The peoples are amazing. The peoples are amazing. There you go. Oh, there goes Dan again. There goes Dan again. Let's go, Dan, with the gifted memberships. So congratulations, we got a free membership. Congratulations, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, there you go. Plenty of. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, that thing is on fire again, guys. Look at that. That thing actually pushed all the way to $9, and look at that thing. BDRX was unhalted all the way to $9.70. Oh my goodness! Again, today is what? Today is halts day. Look at that thing. Look at that damn thing. BDRX. Oh my goodness. $9.70. Another one, right? Another one. Another one. Another one. What did Robert do? Robert got jealous. Let's go. Come on. Everybody gets a free membership. KJ, I'm happy you got a free membership, by the way. Right. So I'm happy you got a free membership. So there you go. Gifts on gifts on gifts on gifts. So welcome. Alrighty. So Robert, thank you very much. Um, Robert is an absolute, again, like, you guys know this. Robert is an absolute blessing. An absolute blessing. I I, Robert, you are amazing, and we keep going. Already, we keep going. We keep going. Get back from Houston, please, and thank you. Anyways, um, yeah, no, that thing looks good. So congratulations. If you Jay, please have a stop loss. Please have a plan, right? So it's okay to take smaller losses. Keep that in mind, right? $9.30. Curl, let's go. Again, you can see the like, if someone's gifting you a free membership to come join us, gifting you a free membership, that's right. You already feel a part of the family. Let's go. So with the free membership, you will be missing a few things when you get to Discord. So you can always upgrade, right, if you need to, right. You can go back to that same link and upgrade because now you have a discount, right. But so again, if you got a free membership, click the link at the bottom of the chat. So the yellow link, click the yellow link at the bottom of the chat with the free membership already. and then follow the steps in the getting started channel in Discord, and everything the other channels will unlock for you. Alrighty. So again, click the link, the yellow link, this link. That's your Discord invite. Follow the steps in the getting started with the right email, the one that's connected to your YouTube, and then connect, and then you should be good to go. Soon we will be instant members only mode. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do like member only streams too in the future, probably. Right. So members only streams, um, where you can only see them if you're a member, or like just members only stuff like that. Right. So, ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. You paid. Let's go, Curl. Come on. Come on. Curl says, I paid my membership with BDRX. Come on. You are? You out of settled funds? I know. I know. There have been some amazing plays today, actually. Some really, really good plays. That does look interesting. Yeah, it's halted down now. Oh, these guys logged me out. Log me out. Does it include Discord? With limits. Yeah. With limits, yeah. 1 second. 40. What? Okay. Yeah, to 366. It's done well, hasn't it? It's done really well, actually. I'm just looking at oh yeah, that's resistance, isn't it? Uh, blue, red, 6. Okay. Dennis, you're new. Again, if you're not a member, you didn't get a free membership, come join us in Discord, right? So come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Make some money, easy monies, Eric. Yeah, makes for a lot of fun. Uh, Interesting. La 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 la. Why did I pick the slowest ones? um, yeah. Any support? I mean, it looks like we're kind of holding 1660 for now. Was that the level you mentioned earlier, Joe? It might have been actually. Yeah, 1660 there. It looks like for now. 1660 PRFX. Search. To there is a stock that's I'm just looking at this stock. It seems to have like a connection with ENSC. Seems to have a connection with PRFX. The only connection just seems to be that they're in the same sector, maybe. Yeah, that seems to be it. 14. Yeah, exactly. Let me take a look. ENSC. Yeah, there's a bit of resistance there, isn't it? 206? Yeah. 206. That thing needs to clear that 206 level. Then, as soon as I say that, it pops. Uh, the volume is quite light though. And where is it from? It's from California. Useless Californians. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, a low volume on that. Yeah, I was just typing. You were just typing an e-break. Yeah, yeah. Seems to be getting a bit of attention. There it goes. Oh, it's at the highest of the day now. Interesting. Interesting. Not very nice. What happened? What happened, BLK? What happened? Yeah, Nui is moving a little bit too. That's down east. The east is another one. I'll take a look at that one too. Like a perfect 5 day flag to pop beyond ENSC. That looks interesting. If that thing can come back and or just stay above $2 there, Joe, it might be interesting. It might be interesting. BDRX is falling like a tomato rock though, right? So you want to be careful with these names when people are done with them. You want to be very careful, right? These are not plays that you go say, you know what, like these are like diamond hand plays, right? You don't want to do that. You don't want to be diamond handing these plays, please, right? So when they pop, take your monies and run, or at least have a tight stop loss. Oh yeah, there we go. What's a diamond hand? A diamond hand is like when you just hold onto a stock with and you never want to let it go. You never want to let it go. That's a diamond hand. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that then. So much. This means no. KJ, welcome, welcome, welcome. KJ, how old are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? How old are you? I can. How old are you? 23. Okay. Kind of like love. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Ham. Like when you get a yeah, kind of like love. You don't want to let go. Down 90%. Yeah, exactly. Top. Like you're down so much on the stock and you just don't want to let it go. Or the stock is pumping and you're like, this is my favorite thing ever. No, it's not. Don't get married to stocks, please. They will undress you and leave you under the bridge homeless when it's not working. Hugs, just leave right away, please and thank you. Right? Don't get attached. When the stock says, hey, hey, honey, can we like, no, say no. Don't ask the next question, please. It's over. Anyway, so let me pull up. So again, let's watch that and then watch FRLN at the same time, right? So there you go. 2390. There you go, Vance. There you go. Come on, Vance. 391. Come on, Vance. That was a nice little dip there. Oh, that thing's going for $4, isn't it? Right. So again, give me $4. Come on, give Vance $4, please, and thank you. Right. So we talked about this one earlier, and there goes Boomskis, $4. Boomskis. I think you're holding this. I think Wes is also holding this. So congratulations. Wedgie is pumping. Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go, Wedgie. So congratulations. There you go, $4, right? So 44%, right? We talked about this thing closer to $3. It's at $4 now. So have a stop loss, have a plan. It looks good for now. Hopefully it continues to look good and continues to send it. But yeah, good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh my goodness, today is fun, isn't it? My goodness. Today is a lot of fun. Like, I like this. I like this a lot, Yay, yay. Right? Look at Wedgie go. Everything wants to pump. Set everything up. I think though, like what a lot of these names. Let me take a look. What a lot of these. I like monies. I like monies. Which coins are you trading in? No, no coins. The other day I had to cancel my card, so my Discord expired on Friday. I think. Do I renew at once? I get a new card. Yes, yes, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you just have to go back and change the card. So if you go back and change the card, you should be okay. Like if you yeah, just change the card, it should, or you can just sign up again, right? So I think what a lot of these names have in common is this, like the recent split calendar. I think a few of these names are coming from this list. I'm just looking. Does it give me the? It gives me the number. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you can kind of see again, like you can see BDRX on there, right? So you can see PRFX on there, right? So these are two names already we just found on this list, right? This is the list they'll maybe pumping, right? So one, these are the two top gainers already, right? Two, this one was moving earlier. Three, obviously this one's moved in the not too long ago. A rep was moving earlier. A rep, someone mentioned a rep, I think. Mets, we might need to take a look at Mets just because Mets was a recent pumper. Yeah, I want to look at Mets. I'm just looking. Wedgie obviously is on the list, right? And I think we should be good. We don't need to go to like the very bottom, you know. Don't need to go to the very bottom, and then we can look at some of these lists, some of these names at the top of the thing, right? So, what you want again, like East is another one, right? East is also on this list. East is not going. Yup. Again, these guys are looking at this. Almost what you have to do is yeah, low float East. Yeah, East is another one too, right? So I mean, like everything is just East. Everything is going East and West. That's a nice spot. And then what about Mets? Mets doing anything? No, Mets is still red. But at the same time, Mets is also an expensive stock now. You know what I mean? Like Mets is an expensive stock, no volume. Yeah, exactly. So what I was gonna say is, what you have to almost do is like look at the names on the list and then look at which ones are gaining volume, right? What website is that? It's this website here. So I can post this in the chat. Um, so there you go, Alicia, in the chat there. So again, not every and not all of these names go, and a lot of them are just pump and dumps, quick pump and dump, right? So, um, but what you're looking for is um, which one's gaining volume, right? The volume is really important. Okay, that's a problem. Cool. There you go. Has tiny volume, not moving yet today, but I'm watching it too. Yeah, I remember that one. That's East. East is halted. I don't know if Pablo mentioned that, but yeah, it's halted now. East, right? So CWD. The rest of it is your exactly Joe, exactly. Yeah, let me look at the daily. This one's almost like yeah, no volume there at all. Uh, yes, flex. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. Come on. Houston. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go. FRLN. Fire, fire. Empress, when did you forward? You forwarded, didn't you? You forwarded, didn't you? Anyways, again, it looks good. Next resistance, yeah, 420. So that looks really good. I missed your drawing. You're drawing rockets. So if this thing breaks above 420, I will put a rocket, Rob. Rockets. Rockets on the charts. That thing is dipping now a little bit there. Dipskis. Yeah, 1 million. Yeah, no, good job, Wes. You wanted it. It's well, here it is, Wes. Uh, okay. See, that thing isn't really yeah. I 420 and rockets. FRLN. La. I UTME highs of the day. UT. This one seems to run quite often, doesn't it, Pablo? Well, actually, yeah. Look at those green candles. 32%. Yeah. A lot of resistance are like 275. A lot of it. Like a lot. What did the straight green lines on the candlestick chart mean? Does it mean their minimal movement? The straight line? Not sure. What do you? Not sure, KJ. On the weekly chart? Oh, the straight lines on the weekly. Let me zoom out. No, those are just wicks. I think is what you're referring to. That's just the huge. Yeah, that's just the range. Yeah, the sideways dash. Sideways dash. I think in that case, I think it just means like lack of movement. Lack of movement. It could be buggy. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Yeah, just because you can get so many different like Empress. Oh, demands. Yeah, I think he's looking at trading 212. So you might just get different things on different platforms, especially when you're looking at the brokers. So different. So different. Uh, I have seen Blaze put a rocket in a certain level or line, and that price does exactly. At first, I thought it was a win, Rob. Back in the day when back in the day, ELOX is crashing. Yeah, it's dipping. Yeah, it's dip skiing. Let it dip, let it consolidate, and then maybe we curl again, right? Keep in mind that thing is still up 100%, Dennis. So it's done well. La, 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 la. ELOX crash. No, it's testing the 200. $7.80 again. Like they should never be like, oh my god, it's crashing. They should you should have a plan. When someone says, oh my god, that means they messed up. Oh my god, it's crashing. Like almost like you didn't expect the stock to go down. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, like you should, if you don't have a stop loss, that will be your reaction. ELOX is bouncing up to 200, right? $7.80. It's checking who is worthy. Oh my god. I didn't know this could happen. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh my god, right? So have a plan. Again, when you get into a position, you should have like both kind of at least the bottom side planned out, right? So, do you see an inverse head and shoulder in the 5 minute chart? Crypto watch on what? On what? Inverse on what? Look at the rampage 20% today. Can't believe I didn't. I know, Wes. Yeah. We looked at that yesterday and the day before. PWM? No, that's okay. I'll take a look. Yeah. Have you ever had a stop loss trigger way below what you set it at? It happens often on Trading 212. That platform seems like a scam. Well, you do have Webull now in the UK, right? You have Webull in the UK, so why not just use that? On the 5 minute, let me take a look. Inverse head and shoulder. I think I know exactly what we're talking about. Well, I kind of see. I can kind of see what you're looking at. Kind of see what you're looking at. Yeah. Right. So, but honestly, the more important thing here for me, if I'm watching this, is I'm watching and seeing how it's holding above the orange line, the 50 EMA here, right? 2620. And that line moves a bit higher, 2660 now, right? So that's a good thing. So that little orange looking line, right, acting as support, right? So, right? Oh, I don't want to text. I want to text right there and then right there, right? So that's what I would be paying attention to. And if that level does not hold, then you're looking for this demand zone at $25. Because I believe it go again. There's no belief in the market though, right? Dennis, keep that in mind. There's no beliefs in the market. Don't believe. Look at East, guys. Pablo mentioned East. Oh my goodness. Today is just a day for like halt and go boom. Halt and go boom. Everything halt and go boom. Right? Look at that. Oh my goodness. Do you ever look at AMC? Yes. When I'm about to trash it though. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, we look at AMC. We looked at AMC earlier today, right? So halt and go boom, guys. That's today. Halt and go boom. That's it. Um, Again, if you're sleeping in the halt and go boom. He's not kidding. Yeah. Um, we were all over AMC and BBBY. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Anyways, back to FRLN. FRLN is doing a good job. It's doing a really good job, actually. It's doing a really good job, right? So it's dipping, and the dips are being bought, and it's back to 406, 407. And Wes is smiling, and Vance is smiling, right? So keep it going, please and thank you. Let's keep going. Is it lunchtime? See, it's already like it's way past lunchtime. See, I didn't even realize that it was like the day was almost done. Interesting. 1 second. Um, huh, Interesting. Cool. Who even listened to earnings? I know, Roger. Well, to be fair, like we're still gonna listen to AMC earnings because that's pure comedy. Pure comedy. In the momentum and halt scanner again. Yeah, maybe those things. I mean, like it's like anything in the market, though, right? Like the halt scanner sometimes will not give you anything, and then sometimes it will give you like give you chaos. right? And the first halt is usually the fun one. Once you start halting the second and third time, you want to be careful because then it might be too late, right? ELOX is still holding above that 780 level, which is good. Is on fire again. Oh, Captain is just like on a like Captain is so okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that now, Rob. Just let me see if I can actually put that somewhere. It might be a little bit long, but I should be able to do it. Uh, yeah, take it now, Rob, and let me know what you. Actually, no, it's not saved yet. One second. Yeah, take a look now, Rob. See, yes, yeah, take a look now. Maybe yeah, it's maybe long. Yeah, it's long. Those yeah, the scanners are fire. Right, so you have all the tools you need to succeed. Right, so ELOX is bouncing, and FRLn is still holding $4. AMC Hot Trades, you see? Yeah, AMC Hot Trades. Yep. Back in the day, I listened when they announced the popcorn, and it was very yeah, popcorn. Yeah, KJ. That's all AMC has, and is yeah, AMC is because of the cost to borrow. Yeah, the only reason why like I've been interested in AMC lately is just because of the fact that it had support at $4, right? So, anyways, there goes East, guys. East is at $6 now. Oh my goodness, East is going west to where the sun set, wherever. You know what I'm trying to say? We are going. Anyways, and now it's dipping. Rubbish. At least it went above $6 though. It's doing consolidating before a pop or drop. Yeah, exactly. It's tough, especially after a rally like that, right? You know what I mean. So, and there goes East, 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 East. Yeah, it's just fluctuating now. Bit of a pop though. Been just no, I don't think so. I think that's that's the thing that makes it a problem for AMC. PWM. Okay. Uh, yeah, time for it to halt up. Yeah, hopefully. Make sure you have a stop loss though, please. Please and thank you. Could I automate selling at one price and then automatically buy back at the lower price? You can, Michael. You can, yeah. Your broker should, if you have a good broker, they should let you do that. But that's also just, it's a bit dangerous though. Yeah, are you listening to a playlist? Yeah, I am. I am. I am. But you need a membership though for the playlist. So you might not be able to get it for free. Like that music sounds 80ish. This was back in the day, you know. Pablo and Dan walking down the streets, holding hands in their pink shorts, doing the thrust. You know the dance where you go from like from down to up. That's what they're doing. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Come on, and then they do the crisscross. Go, 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 go. Yeah, pink shorts, red bandana, and like like one of those shirts that like is not even the shirts. Don't make me come to Canada and find you. Yeah, Michael, that's what it is with the parachute fence. Yeah, back in the day. You know, go, go. If you had a PDT, yeah. You know, I'm just saying, Robert. Like, I'm not roasting. You know, I'm not roasting. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is is the next one now? Well, it has work to do. FRLN, FLG is the next one. Is it Halton? Ooh, there's so many stocks today. My goodness, and all of them, not all of them are stocks that you want to keep watching because of potential opportunities. Damn. Let me. East is bouncing again, isn't it? Yeah, had a nice dip, but it's bouncing. PRFX still unsure of what it wants to do. FLG was the one you mentioned. I think you mean a different ticker symbol. I think you might be looking for. Let me take a look at that. Daily splits. Hmm. Interesting. The Rose Bliss on Discord has left the chat to take a nap. Yeah, UTME is at almost at the highs of the day. Amazing. Rubbish. Oh yeah, East is on fire again. Oh my goodness. Empress, the uh, the killer, the silent killer. Na, na, na. Let's see. East is going east to west to south to the moon. Anyways, close to the highs of the day then. So $6.26 was the previous high. 6:30. Is it lunchtime? Is it lunch in New York City? Oh, that was an hour and 40 minutes ago. An hour and 40 minutes ago. La, 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 la. I know, right? Record number of yeah. Pending mutual. Mm, not done yet. No, it's still fighting, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, like that thing tested the that 780 level, the 200, and did really well with the bounce. With the bounce. A what? A what? What? actually. Another one that doesn't look too bad. I will post this one in Discord. I'm just going through that list. I'm just going through the list as we're talking. I'm just going through the list on a different screen and just looking at things that I like. I'll post some of these. I'll post this one, so you can take a look. No, that's not it. Wait. Okay, that's it. Yeah. I'll post that one in the Swing Ideas channel. That thing looks interesting, doesn't it? Anyways, I just post some of the ones I like in Discord, right? So I'm just going through the list, and yeah. Anyways, so there goes ELOX. It is ready. It is ready. It is ready. It is ready. Ready to what? Ready to end thrust. Uh, what's the volume there though? Interesting. Have you played the thrust song today? No, I haven't. Today of all days, right? I have not. I have not. It's because when I use a different, like when I use a different playlist, the thrust beat isn't on there. I just don't play it. So I'm using a different playlist today. A different playlist today. Maybe. Maybe. Fire. I haven't heard the in weeks, Michael. That's because you weren't here yesterday. You were not here yesterday. Yesterday was Monday. Yeah, Monday. There goes ELOX. My goodness, this thing is impressive, Azul. Impressive. $8 and 70 cents. A lot of redness here, though. A lot of redness. Yeah, stupid East halted down. Yeah, these names, like when you make those monies, oh, don't be, yeah, like, any signs of weakness at all. Yeah. Can I gift a membership to, yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You're driving, Mustafa? To the south. Yep. Halted to the south. Is this one dipping? Yeah. I mean, these names will have to dip, honestly. These names have to dip and consolidate, right? Pump, dip, consolidate, and curl. Mm, mm, interesting. They're sitting at the same price. Let me look at. Oh my goodness! Look at that one sell off. PRFX. Well, I mean, it went from $4 to $26. Like that's. I don't know what more we want from the stock though. Let me take a look at MINM. Yeah, this one was halted. It just never had the vibes. Good volume though. Good volume today. Yes, PWM selling off. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I bet you again, like some of these names will go after hours. The question is which one. The question is which one. Yeah, the redness is just cotton candy. Oh my goodness. The redness is cotton candy until are you busy? Yep. Stupid East. La, 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 la. Those bits on LFGC are crazy. Is that a stock? Why do I feel like you're trying to trick me to LFGC? I knew that wasn't a ticker symbol. La 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 la. Unless you mean like FLGC, like flora growth. You know what's interesting? You want to look at the list again? FLGC, yeah. FLGC is on the list. The question is, which one's next? Like, which one's next? These guys are just picking and choosing, right? Which one is next? I know that one's on the list because they've done a split not too long ago, but and it's halted, of course. Of course, it's halted, right? So these things are just taking turns getting halted here. That's not the float, but anyways. The Michael, yeah. You know what? Like, if you guys want, we can take a second or so and just quickly run through this list and see if we can find the next one. I'm gonna use the daily. I'm gonna use the daily, and I'll use a different screen so it's easier to kind of go back and forth. All right, so you guys want to look at this just really quickly. I just want to see, like, again, the ones that are actually consolidating, right? So JZXN. Uh, see, the thing that's so difficult with these names is meh. AC. This one should not work. ST. Yeah, no thanks. AUID. No thanks. CRSS. OTC. No thanks. OGI. Cannabis name. It's up 4% today, just with everything else that's happening. Looks interesting, but resistance at 180. It already hit that level today and backed off. No thanks. SNFC. No thanks. STRC. No thanks. Well, actually, Hmm, interesting. Maybe yeah, maybe later. Um, Tillis. And I think what's more important, honestly, on this list is going back and looking at the names that actually, like have attention. You know what I mean? Because you can look at some of these names and know right away that maybe a name like AGFY might be interesting, right? So FY, it's up 15% already, though, right? So again, that's your difference, right? You have the ones that are actually sitting at support, like this one sitting at the double bottom, and then it's bouncing. It's already up 15%, and the volume is nice, and it's a low float. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set an alert though on this one for like a break above that high of the day, right? So which is like 360. So I'll set an alert if this thing ever breaks above that level, it will let us know. BFRI, interesting, but no thanks. No volume there. I'm sure this thing, yeah, this it looks interesting. I just don't like the ones that I already had. Like, what's XXII? XXII in a demand zone. Nice volume. I just don't think this one's the smallest of floats though. Then obviously with this one's gone already. This one is gone. Let me take a look at W key. Just a few more, and then we can move on. Honestly, because I don't want to keep looking at these names. But sometimes this is what you have to do, right? There's no like magic to. You just have to look at them and set alerts, and then see which one breaks out, right? And then you come back and say, "Ooh, that's breaking out." W key looks interesting. The volume is super light though, but BTCY of 5% off a demand zone. Interesting. Volume not the best. Float kind of okay. Um, alert. Sets, please and thank you. Actually, I'm gonna set an alert for that. Yeah, for that. EVLO obviously rallied the other day, right? So EVLO, AHI. I just want to look at AHI because some of these names. AHI looks interesting, doesn't it? Advance, just consolidating there. Uh, I'm gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it there. Na 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 na. Two profits coiny 2 days in a row. Congratulations. Oh, for PWM, yeah, yeah. Sometimes when a stock is trying to decide like that, especially when that thing breaks below the 50, you want to be very careful. Like I said earlier, if that thing breaks below the 50 EMA, 26 whatever, you're looking for $25. Yeah, big red candles. Yeah, exactly. Positive. Seen some postings on yeah BSFC. I'll take a look. Take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah, UTME's done well. Zone really well on the daily. Yeah, that thing is going to be the same today. Chaos, 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 chaos. Will drop like top. Did when it ended? Yep. Yes, yes. If that thing goes below 25, goes below 23, ooh, you're in trouble. In trouble. Okay, I'll leave that up on the side there. Look at East, by the way. East is selling off like from $6 to $4. Do not diamond hand this place, please. Don't diamond hand, please. Please. If you diamond hand them, you're asking for trouble. There isn't a catalyst other than just pump and dump. It's okay for you to get into a pump and dump. It's not okay for you to diamond hand though, right? Especially when you're in profits. Had a 30% trading range today, despite the yeah, yeah. All right, look at East. East is falling off the face of the earth, right? So please, right? Where's support for East? Zero. I'm kidding. Maybe he had $4. Maybe at $4. The catalyst is the pump and dump. Yeah, yeah. Let me look at. Trying to look at. I'm thinking. What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at something, but the something isn't coming to mind again. Anyways, maybe we just move on then. Maybe it wasn't that important. It wasn't that important. ELOX still kind of playing around, and yeah, it looks like we almost hit $25 actually. Yup, 2503. 2503 for PWM, right? So again, we said earlier that's why this line is down here, right? If we break below this circle, we're going to $25. If we break below $25, pack your bags because it's danger. There's blood on the streets, and yeah, be careful. Uh, Let me take a look. I think it's up 5% though. What's the float on this actually? Oh, 22 million. That's why. That is why. I was wondering why it was so slow. Was wondering ELOX is just T Rex after T Rex after T Rex. Yeah, but also like yeah, it is a Kemi. But it's also bounced really nicely quite a few times though. You know. What's your entry price? What is I have no idea what what is. Uh, Anyways, and there it goes again with the sell off. Zoom out and look at it. Yeah, it's up 170%, right? So 170%, 109%, 170? No, 109%. Yeah, $8. Yeah, no, it's held really well. I mean, like after breaking above this level, it's, in the entire day, it's held above this level. So for now, that should be the goal. You got out, started, and just mid to late day. Yeah. So you made monies on ELOX. What did you lose money on then? What did you lose monies on? We have what, 2 hours left. You know what's interesting though? Like 2 hours, you made monies on the one, and then you lost monies on the same one. Yeah, if you played with that $8 level though, you would have done well. $8, right? Closer to $8 was the level that it's bounced at, right? Anything else has been a problem, right? So, um, yeah. So try not to FOMO. Always wait. Again, like you can, as the day goes on, you want to look and say, okay, where is the stock bouncing constantly? Where is it bouncing? Where is it bouncing? Where is it bouncing? And try not to FOMO at the other prices, because then you're just gonna get yourself in trouble. Get yourself in troubles. My goodness, East is chaos. East went from double to wow, crazy. Anyways, let me look at MEGL. These are just MGOL is at 266 now. Knew it. I wish that thing was dipping so I could buy it, but the closer we get to Messi playing his first game for Miami, I'm sure the more people are gonna look at that and say, ooh, ooh, ooh. Enjoying the vibes, KJ? Well, good. Do you ever look at 52-week low plays? No, no. The reason I don't is because stocks that are hitting 52-week lows they're hitting that level for a reason. And it's funny how you see a stock hit a new low, and then the next day it's hitting a new low, and then the next day it's hitting a new low, right? So I don't like that stuff, right? Don't like that. You're gonna buy in one share, okay? So the last 2 3 days, is today Tuesday? Yeah, the last 3 days, PWM is bounced like the last 2 hours into the close. I don't know if it's gonna do that this time, but right, the last 2 hours it goes for a nice rally, right? So we'll see. That's not a good enough reason to buy stock though. Had a cost basis of 23 on PWM, got out at 2025 Michael. Okay, okay. I wish you sold earlier though, because you almost sold at, again, 25 is support, right? You sold 40 cents. If it broke below 25, then yes, I would say buy. While ahead, no, exactly, Michael. Good job, good job. Yeah, I mean it's bound to happen. Like PWM, we've been talking about this stock for the last 3 days now. So at some point, we're gonna move on to something else. It's just how it works, right? FRLn though is doing a good job there still, doing a good job with trying to bounce. 8 hours feels like Azul. Yeah, I don't know why it's taking so long. And when the longer it takes, the more I hate it. Kills the vibe, you know. Kills the vibe. And of course, someone just forwarded into M goal, right? So yeah, so Messi again. I think we looked this up yesterday, and I cannot remember the date. So the first Messi plays his first game for Miami on July the 21st. So that's not this week. That's the following week-ish. Into the end of the night the following week. So it might be something to watch for, like, buying the hype and saw the news. But there's still a lot of time left. But look at that, guys. Look at that. Someone is FOMOing in the chat. Who is FOMOing into this stock? M Gold. Unbelievable. On. You guys are criminals. Absolute criminals. Kidding. Not kidding. Anyways, back to HKD 2.0 China, Billy. Well, China ends at some point. Welcome back. Let's get content candy. The vibes is back. Send it, Azul. Send it. Is it done? What's your stop loss at, Nas? What's your stop loss at? Uh, what's your stop loss at? Let me know. Let me know. La, 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 la. What is your stop loss at? One, threes, and fours. At 13, stop at $13. Look at this, guys. Look at this. M goal, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. The hundreds for more people. I said there's still a lot of time left. Nope. I said I wanted a dip. Nope. Anyways, moving on. Uh, PRFX. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's trying to consolidate here, though. Is it done? Not sure. It looks like it's trying to consolidate here, but it's going to need to pop back above like $14 and stay above it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this thing is done or not, honestly. Unless we can reclaim the 9 and then break out, and then go from there. It's trying to. It's trying to. Only ran after hours on Friday, Johnny. No, it didn't just run after hours, right? It rallied into the close. Into the close. You're welcome. Yeah, so I like where your stop loss is at, right? If it breaks below 13, yeah, that thing is in trouble. That thing is in trouble. 430, 465. That thing really needs to get above $14 because, yeah, really needs to. That we can now trade 24 hours. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, you can as virus. Yeah, you can on like some ETFs and some like some weird names. Might not be the best though. Yeah. Oh, you did road? Oh my goodness, that's scary. Yeah, see how it's feeling at the blue line there, Nasreen? Yeah, that thing is in trouble. Is in trouble. And it needs to stay above 14 there. And it's like, yeah, $13 here we come to test. Ooh, ooh. And your stop loss is about to hit. And your stop loss just hits. Right? So that blue line there, enemies. Enemies. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Everything is kind of dipping into the close, right? So which is okay, honestly. Which is okay. Look at that thing fall off the cliff, right? So yeah. Let me go back and take a look. BDRX. It's like it's not like there are actually a lot of stocks in the 20. There are like 40 plus. Yeah. Has anyone tried it though? Like, has anyone tried trading like 24, like the 24 thing, 24-hour thing? Anybody? Yeah. Head and shoulder. Yep, it's looking a bit fishy now. Had a bigger pop. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty damn cool, though. I think that's really cool. It's almost like trading futures. I think the more time that it's around, I think the more attention it's gonna get. You're gonna see some of these stocks like pump every once in a while because people are just bored and need something to play with. Because I bought at 10 and sold today. Nemo made monies though. No, that's good. As long as you make monies. As long as you make monies and drink a cold. Yeah, be okay. Nice. Yell. Uh oh, looking fishy. It's looking fishy at some point. Mm, two. Yeah, at some point, there's dip skis, right? So, oh yeah, let me look at one actually. Let me take a look. Wow, let's go. Let's go, virus. Let's go. That's just a, that is just a double top, you know. Jim, how do you guys? Not much. AGFY just pushed. That signal is for AGFY. Hmm. AGFY. Do I want to look at it? Sure. AG. It's like yeah, yeah. Okay, that's stupid. I never actually hit that level, so I'm not sure why that alert had to go off. A little bit silly. Jim, unbelievable. No wonder you're a member. Yeah, the audio is glitchy already. That should fix it. Should fix it. La, 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 la. We're gonna fight. Yeah, I have it on one of the other. It looks like we're holding 25 for now though on PWM, right? So PWM. I think it's on one of these, Azul. My goodness, PRFX still selling off. CWD. Yeah, that name has always been interesting. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's always looked interesting, honestly. But the question is, can you clear $2 here now? Clear $2 with some bits would be nice, Azul. Okay, yeah. Bit big the support. La, 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 la. It's going back for the highs. Oh my goodness! As soon as I leave it and come to a different name, it's going back up. Unbelievable. Yeah, Zoo, let us know. Let me know when it clears $2 then. As soon as I say that, it's like, yeah, you want to see me test $2? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You guys are wild in the chat. Wild. Wild. I can see that people FOMOed already. Yeah, Dill needs to clear 50 cents. 50 cents, Wes. Before I can do any new trades. Okay. La, 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 la. And a deal is like, wait, wait, wait. I show you 50 cents. I will show you. Oh my goodness. Nothing clear $2. Wow. Hot trades for us. You guys are criminals. Wild. Unless yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll see how that thing closes today. Actually, see how that closes today. Yeah, ELOX. Yeah, yeah. Some of these stocks are just deciding that they want to dip now. They want to dip skis now. And again, we are approaching the close, right? So, and it's been a fun day, chaotic day. Look at a deal. A deal is at 51 cents now. My goodness, wow. 51, 152% there, deal. Nice. Very nice. 52 cents. You added? Okay. 53, 54, 165. Oh my goodness, 166. Fire. 54 cents. 170%. Damn. The ticker symbol is ADIL. ADIL. Nice. It's a nice pop west. When it was at 90%, I decided not to. I wish you did now. I wish you did too, KJ. I wish you did. You got into BTRX. Okay. Yeah. ELOX still dip skiing. PWM looks a bit dangerous there. Another pop. FRLn. It seems to be holding 370 nicely there. Ooh, wow, 56 cents, 176, 177% there. Uh, he won't stop talking about it. Really? DP, what happened? What happened? Just halted back, going up? Of course. Of course. Yeah, that 200 was close. It was really close, actually. Halted up, back over $4. My goodness. For long-term growth, are you familiar with? No, I'm not, Michael. I'm not. I'm not familiar. I know they have weird names, but I just don't pay attention to the names. Yeah, halted up PRFX. So maybe that's gonna drag some of these names with it. Some mutuals. Alrighty. $46 minutes. Cool. What is the volume of? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, the volume really came there, Azul. Really came through. Nice volume. A deal looks like we hit a supply zone and then backed up to the 9. Let's see if 50 cents can hold. PWM is really slow now. My goodness. Really slow. Really, really slow. Which is okay if it stays above 25. Not okay if it breaks below that level. PWM. ELOX is still playing with $8. Yet growth in that mutual fund is 66%. Really, that's nice. It's not something I've heard of. 66%. That's impressive. What is it like? Max risk, Michael? What is it? Max to the floor. But the ask is exactly, Jim, exactly. So that thing looks questionable. Highly questionable. Has anybody seen that TV show, Highly Questionable? I used to like that show. I haven't seen it in like a year though. A year, 2 years. It's been a long time. At least 2 years. Semiconductor. Okay, that's why, Michael. Yeah, long, long time. Jim shorted it. Well, if Jim is making monies, I'm happy. If Jim is making monies, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That thing is looking highly questionable. La, 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 la. I would be happy. Yeah, there goes the crash below 25. Yep, again. It's been looking weak, right? Surprise. Not. Not. I think the close today should kind of give us a direction for the rest of the day. For tomorrow at least. If we're crashing into the close like this, meh, it's over. It's finished. Right? So the companies are gonna announce any news that's gonna save you. So oh my god. Yep. 23,455, guys. Be very careful. Lords, lords, lords. Right? You've had multiple opportunities though, right? To secure profits. Unless you just have a stop loss lower, and that's okay too. But yeah, it's unhalted. Thank you. Where is it? Where did I put it? There it goes. $15. Ooh. 1550. Ooh. 1570. Ooh. 1580. It's a nice little push. $16. My goodness, is that thing wild? Just like that, it's gone again. 1650. Just like that. Hey yo, Fernando. And it's wild. I think it's gonna be a look at PWM, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. Be very careful, right? You've had multiple opportunities, right? So to take profit, right? So okay. Glad I got out when you did. I'm glad you got out when you did too, right? So there you go. Surprised? Not really, guys. Not really. Like this thing is crashing. It was coming at some point. It was coming, right? So again, importance of having those stop losses, right? You might want $100. Doesn't matter though, right? Dips, 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 dips. Everybody run, 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 right? So again, scary, right? Scary, scary, scary. Don't be diamond handing, please. May see $15. If this thing closes like this, it's gonna gap down tomorrow. So and it's halted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's halted. Uh-oh. Be careful, please and thank you. Right? So if you're still holding this, you better be in a lot of profits, right? That you have, you're giving it room to dip and you're still okay. The next big level is $20. That thing breaks below $20. Oh my goodness. Talk about panic. Let's go, Vec. I like it. I like it. I like it. Like it a lot. Congratulations. Good job. 13 to almost $16. Beautiful. Don't be the last one in the room. You should have already jumped out the window. Exactly, Dan, right? So if this stock is going to $31, $32, there's no way your stop loss should be all the way down at 22, 23. No way, Jose, right? So if your stop loss is that loose, that means you're in a lot of profits, right? And then maybe that's okay. But if it then dangerous, right? So thank God I saw Jim. I wonder what the bid is at now because I want to know. Let me go take a look. PWM, what's the bid at? The bid is at $20.50. So the next big level is $20. That thing breaks below $20. Lord have mercy. I like the company, Michael. I like the company. I've talked about it a lot. I like the company. I like it. The only issue is it's been running though, right? So if you like the play long term, then scale in slowly. Uh, and see a new daily high. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? DP, I'm glad you got out at 28. Good job. You've really played this well, right? You've made some nice monies off this stock from $5 to $28, right? Congratulations. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, dollar cost averaging, Michael. Exactly. 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 If that thing right was yeah, no, $20 is the next big level. What's the bid at now? The bid is at 21. So the bid is at 21. So it looks like it's not crashing as aggressively as yeah. Anyways, let me go back to ELOX. ELOX again has done the exact same thing, right? Exact same thing. ELOX $788 bounce. $7 eight seven seven $88 bouncy, right? So anyways, we're waiting for this thing to get unhalted. Tony, I'm glad you got out as well. Good job. Secure those profits and move on. What's next now is the question, right? So that I work for has really stock wise, but I started coming back after chemicals, and not to mention the names. Interesting. It's starting to come back. What's the? I don't know if you can even say the name of the company. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Exactly. 3M. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Expensive stock. Expensive stock. Yeah, 3M. 333M. Want to see what Power Hour has in store, but not very from my from your entry. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at the Twitterverse. Twitterverse. La, 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 Okay. What the hell was that? Interesting. Anyways, on halt at 21.20, 21.30. So 2020 again, $20 is your next. Yeah, today really is filled with halts, isn't it? Right. So yeah, it's been chaos. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. It's been good though. It's been fun. Right? It's nice when there's chaos like this in the market. Chaos. People make monies, right? Or at least yeah. People make money. A deal is still dipping here. A deal, a deal. Yeah, it's gonna need to stay above 44 cents and then bounce back. And then bounce back. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. La, la, schedule 45 cents. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce. Right, so 44 cents needs to hold there for if you're holding or watching that thing. ELOX the monster. Look at ELOX the monster go, guys. How many times do you want ELOX to do that? To bounce up $8, 780, 820. How many times? How many times? How many times? Right? So, anyways, it looks good. It's approaching resistance here though, right? So $8.70 is what it's failing at. 870 resistance. So you don't want to be buying when it's approaching that resistance, because that thing could easily drop back down to that same level, right? But here it goes until close to 500%. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Here goes 870 again, right? 870, and PRFX is selling off again to $13. My goodness, wild. And look at that, guys. Look at PWM. Oh my goodness. But it's over $19, guys. Over. Finished. Finished. Right? Finished. Again, glitchy. Yeah, I could see the glitch there. It's halted at $19. Halted at 19 there. Look at that thing, guys. Again, the good thing about this is it's given you enough opportunities to sell. It really has a lot of opportunity. I don't think anyone should be holding a bag on this. If you're holding a bag, then you just the strategy wasn't well like thought out. It just wasn't well planned out, right? So yeah. Other than that, it's done really well. There goes that deal, by the way. Look at that deal, right? So again, we talked about that 44-cent level. Well, it's bouncing on 44 cents and curling, right? So that's a nice little pop. And our ELOX still failing at 870. My goodness, from $32 almost to $19 off these hedges. Let us know when the fists start getting ripped off, and then we will join. Alrighty, alrighty. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, would appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Take a second and smash a like and that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord by clicking the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and signing up for the level that says Discord and Scanner. Alrighty, come join us. And hold on till they're down 90% and then cry. So, exactly. I bet you we're going to see someone in the future that says, I'm holding this stock at $30. And we're going to say, what? The stock is at $5. How are you holding at $30? There's always someone holding. Right? So, guess what, guys? Guess what? How many, like, how many times did we talk about this one yesterday? JYD? There goes JYD now, right? It was just a matter of time. It was just a matter of time before this thing said, yeah, suck it. It was just a matter of time. We knew this was coming too. We knew this was coming. Right? JYD is the only other IPO on the list that hasn't gone boom skis, and it's been sitting flat for 2 weeks now, 1 month. JYD, If I pull up some of the quotes from, I mean, if you, yeah, we kind of joked around yesterday, and Pablo said someday, someday. Well, it's gone skis now. The bid is at 365 now. JYD. Interesting. Yeah, well, we will watch this closely. Um, Damn it! How the hell did I not have an alert? Is my only question. That's pretty annoying. I think I had an alert, so I usually have I have an alert to watch. But then the alert went off, and then but I didn't like the volume at the time, and then it's gone. Is that failing to open? Yeah, it's failing to open. Anyways, oh my goodness, JYD is gone. Oh my goodness, JYD is gone. Uh, it was just a matter of time. No, no, no. Pablo, what did you do? What did you do? Anyways, alerts, alerts, alerts. Yep, yep. Sounds like Blaze missed it. I did, and I'm fairly annoyed about this one. Honestly, I'm fairly annoyed about this one because this isn't something that like we knew this was coming. We knew this was coming. I just had one alert that went off, but then so usually what happens is that one will go off, and then if I don't like it at the time, I will set another one. I just didn't set another one. That's pretty stupid. Why isn't that opening? Is it because we're using that tab maybe? You have failed us. Yeah, I'm pretty annoyed about that one, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty annoyed about that one. Would have only been every day. I know, Pablo. We've only been watching JYD every day since the IPO. We've been watching this thing very closely, very closely, very closely. That 270 level was perfection, Pablo. Perfection. 270 support on the daily is on halted now. Okay, 1925. Yeah. Look at this 270. Well, I'm not gonna look at the daily. Doesn't matter now, does it? Nope, it's gone skis. So let's see what happens. Don't feel bad. We know Xmas is coming. Doesn't mean we get to see the fat man in the red suit. That is true. That's true. Well, at least yeah. And he tells us to do better. You do better, Jeb. Do better. It's because I was busy talking. That's why I missed it. I'm kidding. Um, no, no, no. So let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, and maybe we can still play with it. If you caught it, beautiful. Right? If you had alerts, again, we have been talking about this thing for quite some time now. So if you had those alerts set and you're able to catch it, that's wonderful, right? And so the bid is at what now? The bid for JYD is at $3.82. 342. Fidelity. It's halted at 348. TradingView just messes that up sometimes. Has India? Oh, hello, Manada. What's up? This place is really slipping. It's really slipping. Ocean waves. Yeah, you had it at 333, Pablo. That's a good one. So like I had my alert at 310 just because I wanted to. Yeah, it's struggling Akemi. Yeah, because I wanted to watch it break about 320. But yeah, that was a nice alert at 333. It's moving again. Yeah, as long as it stays above 45 cents. Where's the 1% guy? Hiding, hiding. Anyway, so yeah, we will see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. And PWM is going to be in trouble if it closes anywhere where it's at now. It's in trouble already, anyways. But uh, HUSA, yeah, I like that one. Yeah, yeah, Roger. Yeah, let me see if I can catch your first comments here. Yeah, HUSA looks interesting. INDO looks interesting. CEI is more like HYMC is more like CEI and HYMC. Like those ones are more like retail pumper, FOMO. Maybe they're all the same, but chances are they probably also forget to check those. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, give us the damn on halt already now. Give us the on halt. La, 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 la. Yeah, ELOX is bouncing again. My goodness, that thing fights. That thing sold up to 745 and came back to $8. Damn, it's impressive. PWM is about to break below $19. Actually, it cracked. It got unhalted and opened at 1765, and then bounced. Oh lord, that thing looks weak. Of a roller coaster. Uh, Pavo? Yep. 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 Cease. Yep. Again, minus 25%. This was coming, wasn't it? When a stock is breaking below support that's up 400%, 500% in 3 days, you should be very careful, right? So you should be very, very careful. And la, 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 la. Yeah, sell up to 50. 50 would be nice. JYD is unhalted and it's gone skis. JYD is exploding. Actually, it hit $4 and then backed off. Red supply zone there, $4 at the highs. Yeah, $4 at the highs. And yeah, so if you miss that initial one, you want to wait for that thing to consolidate and look like it's curling again. Because if you're just FOMOing, then you're asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. Oh, that thing looks like it wants to curl now, doesn't it? 394, 380. It's just because of the spread there. Something isn't working here with reopen. Why does my Discord say downloading updates? Don't download no damn updates. UK UK rubbish. Downloading updates. One of one. Okay. Well, let me know when we get done downloading. Please print, Roger. Please print. That says UK rubbish. Downloading updates 2 of 5. 5 of 5 and updated. Why is everything just updating today? I feel like I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on today, Dad. Everything is just shutting down so they can do updates. Who said you could do updates? Anyways, who said you could do damn updates? Who said that was allowed? Now the 420. Oh, nice. What the hell is that alert? See, like There goes JYD 410. Of course. You want to see what's funny is so this was way back when we had another alert. JYD. That's JYD by the way. JYD just sent out another alert. You know what, JYD? You know what? You better keep pumping. Yeah, better keep pumping. Useless goats. This was like the old alert from when the other IP like when it first came out. We had this alert at this price just so we could watch 420. And now it says why am I ignoring you? Because you're asking silly questions. That's why I'm ignoring you. Sorry. Read my messages. Please behave. Are you kidding me? This is another JYD one, isn't it? Yup. Here comes all the JYD alerts. Here they come. Stupid JYD. So we had a whole bunch of alerts at this price. But that was a long time ago. That was before the crash. Yeah, it's trying to. It's holding all this outlook. Yeah. 2 months pointing up. I know, Pablo. I know. Now they all want to go off and destroy my charts. Hey, stop alerting me, please. I know it's pumping. Leave me alone. Rubbish. Let's see. Um, Getting like putting through now. This thing is just trolling me. It's trolling me now. It's trolling me now. I get. I don't need any more alerts, please. I Yeah, I do. I do, and then I use all the other ones too. Uh, yeah, have it's chaos everywhere. Chaos. There we go. Should be good now. I know exactly what happens when I. It's one of the programs like when I run, it kills the vibes. Nemo, you are a hologram. Do not accept cookies. I am not accepting cookies. Can I FOMO, please and thank you? No, don't FOMO. 420 was resistance. That's why we had an alert at 420. How do you get the alerts? You have to set them. You have to set them. Yeah, looking like top. Yeah, that's the thing with these stocks, right? Like some of them are very short-lived. If we went red on everything today because we bought the top, I didn't. I'm just wondering. Mario, I didn't. I'm just wondering. You were very close to like I was very close to putting you in a timeout, and then your until your last message, your last line of your text. I was very close, very close. Online cookies, Jeff. Online cookies, and sounds of him eating cookies. Yum yum yum. That's a good alert. Is it power hour yet? No. 10 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Yeah, let's see if JYD can sell off and stay above a level like 350 maybe, consolidate. Maybe perhaps. Maybe perhaps. Right? And then we can go from there. See, I don't like those bits actually. I do not like those bits. Uh, la, la, really? Really, really? $15 again? Yeah, 15.05. Back below 15, 15.14. That thing is wild. Oh, JYD is halted down. That's why. It's halted down. Unbelievable. Do you use? So I want to trade from India to Canadian market. I don't trade. I don't trade Canadian markets. I don't trade Canadian markets. And you're in India, by the way. So you have to look up platforms that work for you in India, not where it works in Canada. Right? You know what I mean? So yeah, I want to have a lot of prestige wealth, PT. Well, yeah. Tony says what? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ELOX is again $8.20. My goodness. Yeah, bounce again. Yeah, that thing just does not give up. See, this is what all these alerts do. They mess up my charts. You know what's interesting though is like as much as that candle pushed all the way down, it never closed all the way down there. It actually closed right back where it should have closed and then bounced, which is impressive. Wes, Vance, did you guys take profits on FRLN or no? You're holding it. Holding. So if the 24-hour stuff, when does the PDT trigger Central? Um, and then I think your question was answered, right? So yeah, 5 p.m. PST. Okay. And if you're not sure, just call the broker and ask so they can give you like, exact rules. Yeah, especially when you broke about $4, at least like a stop loss below, right, Vance? So you're still holding them? Okay. Yeah. And hopefully, I mean, it looks like it tried to curl off like 360 now. It says a 350 would have been nicer, and like curl up that level would have been nicer. 350 would have been nice, So yeah, we'll see. And JYD is still haunted. ELOX is testing the downtrend again and failing again and failing again. And P PWM is done skis. 1750 lows of the day, 30%. Surprise, surprise. No, 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 no. Right? So no surprise, guys. No surprise. No surprise. Please and thank you. As soon as I say that, it's like, oh yeah, you don't think so? Look at this. Let me show you this. Look, that thing just went from 17.70 to almost $20. Wow. Damn, 17.30 to $90 in 2 seconds. Damn, violence. Waiting for more. Same holding, waiting for more. A stop loss at break even because that's what I love. Not making money and wasting a day trade. Oh my goodness! Wow, 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 wow. You want to trade ELOX? So again, Aniket, find a way to find a way to like see which broker you can use in this in the like in India to trade like US stocks, right? I don't know which broker that is because I don't know anybody that is from India that I don't know, you know. So maybe ask around, maybe YouTube's. I don't know. Is the PDT live? Go big or go home. Alrighty, sounds good. And go back to $3. Oh, what a scam! What a useless scam. Trade zero does okay. Wow. I think it really came back all the way down here like that. It lost all the momentums. Damn. That's why like it's fun when you like it's fun when it's breaking out because you can ride the wave momentum up. When stocks are selling off, you want to be careful. Like the momentum, the wave, that initial wave is a lot of fun. But then when it turns red like that, you want to be careful. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above 320, 330, right? 330 especially. 330. 330 was a nice level. So let's see if we can our music request. The Mier is done with the market. He went to Discord to listen to music. Anyways, NASA received the EV vans from. Oh, they did. Okay, news not confirmed yet. It is on the NASA's official Twitter. It is, but the company hasn't reported it. Cool. Let me take a look. GOEV. I think that one has a bigger float though. Mier, you went to go listen to some music. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think this one has a bigger flow. Yeah, 366 million. That might be a bit of an obstacle. As long as 50 cents holds still, right? Focus. Yeah. Your account has been teamed by day trader pattern, but why? I just laugh. But why? And up, I knew it looked juicy at 17. Juicy, juicy. What's NASA gonna explore on the ground? They're gonna drive lunch. They're gonna explore lunch when they go from side to side. You know, that's what they're gonna explore. Lunch. Yeah, there you go. Cash account. Yep. Cash account. Cash account. Cash account. So like my question is, when your account gets like deemed that it's a day trading account and it gets suspended, can you still take your money out? Can you still take your money out or no? Or like do you have to wait for like the 30 days? That's quite a nice pop. Uh, right now, not the best looking cars. So your money is your money's you oh you can sell. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting. You can take money out once funds are settled. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that. Okay, that's not too bad then. As long as you can take your money out and you can go open up a cash account. It's not like they just stole your money and they said hostage. PWM is back about $20, guys. Wow, damn, it's popping. Yeah, that was quite the bounce. In two candles, that thing went from 17 to $20. Damn. But then again, like we have an hour left, and if that thing doesn't hold that $20 level, it's just as weak. Just as weak. Virus. JYD just exploded again. But the spread is a bit scary, isn't it? I think just went from $3.30. That was the dip, wasn't it? To 380 and then back down. All over the place. Because yep, Billy probably. Probably. Anyways, volume's too low. Still, yeah, 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 yeah. Is that is happy Jim? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're back below $20, so that's the problem. We can get a nice little bounce. Is it gonna hold though? Probably not. Probably not. But let's go. You back in. Just be careful, please. And thank you. The gambler. Back above 20 again. Above 20 again. Yeah. Oh, the chain of turning beds. Yes. Every morning I lay under and set it to max heats. I don't even know. Anyways. Red to green TMC. That's nice. That's very nice. Are you still holding it, Jack? Still holding? Max heat. La 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 la. Interesting. Look at ELOX go again. Wow, 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 wow. It's gonna fail again at the same level, isn't it? Tomorrow at 27 BT. That would be impressive. If that thing went back to $27 tomorrow, wow, imagine. That's impressive. Okay. Impressive. Yeah, FNGR Kenny. Kenny G's neighbor. La, la, la. GYD's looking okay. Right. Still looking okay, even though the spread is a little bit stupid. Let me take a look. The volume is interestingly on that stock, isn't it? Interesting volume. I'll take a look at that into the evening. FNGR. OS is well, well. As long as it stays about six what is that? 660? 666. 666, yeah. PWM $20.67. Nice. Wow. It's good, yeah. Almost back to $21. Will we hold about $20 at the end of the day? That's the question. For needing four attempts to spell gambler. 18 penny fine. 18 pennies. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, yeah, Wes, yeah. uh, is it at yeah? If we can consolidate there into the close bands, yeah. If we can consolidate at 350 into the close, yeah, don't mind. Where says I have my stop loss at break even because that's what I like to do. The commercial selling breath mints. My goodness, who listens to commercials uh, of someone selling bread mints? Damn, unbelievable. Is your breath smelling like chicken wings and you would like to change it because you're going on a date? Here, try these chocolate flavor. I'm kidding. Anyways, uh, I'm not sure yet, KJ. That's Discord. Discord, KJ. We'll see what happens. You know what's happening is I think these guys are hitting these IPOs now again, right? So Pablo posted a list yesterday, right? So kind of glanced over that list this morning. The fund list is not the list for this month or the list for last month. It's the list for April, I think. It's this list. It's this list. See, now I'm gonna go look at some of these stocks. But the one that we looked at earlier was this one. WLGS really hasn't done much though. Anyways, we'll come back to that at some point. ELOX, the monster. Chicken wings. ELOX, the monster. Come on. I honestly don't need all of these. Yes, I want to leave the damn tab on that screen there. La, la, la. Do you know Hindi? I do. Oh my goodness, Virus, Mr. Thrust, and I? Oh yeah, we do. As I as we use Google Translate. Oh. PWM is back below $20. That's my concern that it closes below $20 and then it struggles. There goes Vance. Willing to lose $2 by the chance of rather than take the $8. I'm currently up and no, exactly, Wes, exactly, and like I agree with that. Yeah, 49. Yeah, I agree with that. Exactly. Totally. What does that mean, Vance? Yeah, Fleabag. I know. I was just looking at that one too. But then I'm like, yeah, that one's another Fleabag. That one is up 10% though, to be fair. But I looked, I saw the thing on the list. I'm like, yeah, the last time I tried to play this, I sat there for 2 years waiting. Gando? Oh my goodness. I feel like I just said something I wasn't supposed to say. Virus, and it's virus too. Oh, Lord have mercy. 260. Yeah. The Fleabag IPO. Unbelievable, Pablo. Some of these stocks have been annoying. I think that's the only one that's left on the list that really hasn't gone boom yet, right? Maybe overnight. You never know with these stupid stocks. Back to ELOX though. ELOX the monster. It's one of those things that we waited for so long. Every single day we would talk about that stupid stock. um, and then wait. 860. Stupid thing. Fleabag IPO. Oh my goodness. Damn. Pablo's roasting these stocks now. Wow, wow, wow. Yep. Yeah. I like JYD more because you could at least see the range that it was consolidating in. Ooh, look at ELOX. Damn, ELOX. What a stonk. What a stonk today. Wow. I mean the consolidation on another level. It looks like it's about to crash, it comes back to life, and then boom skis. It looks like it's about to pop, it goes back down to that same level. Well, it's going to need to clear $9 for us to feel like it's actually going to push 950 this time. $8.80. 890. Wow, it's looking a lot better now, isn't it? As well, $9. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, 907, 910. My goodness, 918. Wow. When $10 is the question. If we can break above 950, it's gonna be after our run at that $55 price target. Well, you say that as a joke, but this thing keeps closing like this. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. For now, huge supply zone there, right? So a lot of red, a lot of redness. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that thing. That thing is the red zone killer. Just like Pablo's the. Uh, am I behind? No, I think you might be though. Make sure you're not behind, Empress. Make sure you're not behind. What is the supply zone? It's the red zone. It's where people potentially could sell at. Look at that, 950, 960, 970. Damn. New 988 at this point. It looks like it's coming. Oh my goodness, 970, 974, and then Boomski's drop. Wow. Is it going to BLK? Did I lose the music? I did. I did. I did. 1 second. Reloading and reloading. There we go. Should be good now. It's flashing. It's revving up. Okay. Did an offering? Azul would know. Azul would know. Azul is the ELOX whisperer. The last time they rallied, though, they never did anything. Yeah, last time they did this, they didn't. Yeah. Where's the end of the red? $10. This thing is like until you clear $10, I'm gonna be red. $10 Azul. Yeah, $10. So, and we're backing off. Backing off. So yeah, $10. A lot of resistance there. Uh, Lord have mercy. Um, la, 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 la. And it sold off. It's halted down. It's halted down, guys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're cutting it loose. Yeah, if it's not working, yeah. La, 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 la. ELOX. He's really from. See, these Israelites. How do you determine resistance? Is it based off previous highs on the chart? Yeah, it's based off levels like that. Yeah, KJ. Again, yeah. So once you connect to Discord, spend some time in the education channel. Spend some time in the education channel. Alrighty. The drum beat is from every. I wouldn't know, virus. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. La, 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 la. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Uh, 7 pending conversion. La, 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 la. Interesting skills. Oh, I'm at work tomorrow. For stream tomorrow. Yeah, or on the weekends, right? There's a lot of stuff we need to go through. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Lots of information. Is it bouncing back? CWD. Yeah, I find that volume is actually good. It's trying to get back above $3. Yeah, the volume is good, especially if it breaks above 207 again now or after hours, or at any point. That would be very good. Started to got a bunch of volume and then stopped. Yeah, so if we can get a bit more volume and get back above that high, yeah, better, better. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, perfect. But I bet I'm going to wish I was knowing my luck. Turns into a halt up on Boomski's Billy? Potentially, yeah. You know what's crazy is it just came back down to the same level that it was at. I bought AMC at 431 and it bought it at, even though it stayed at for minutes before moving. Definitely need to find a new broker. Or you can just use limit orders, right? KJ, use limits. If you're gonna buy something, just use a limit order. That was an impressive. That was a crazy dive. From in 1 minute, we go from 960 to $8.20. Violence, violence, blood. Skills highs of the day 12 10. Okay, skills has the skills. Remember when skills was a nice expensive stock? Expensive stock. You guys holding anything overnight? Holding anything overnight? Yes, no. Anything? Uh, I go to 450, please. Yeah. La 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 la. A spy, like a criminal. You're holding my wife. See, I knew. Anyways, spy, spy diamonds. Um, I'm holding my wife, my doll. Holding cash money. Let's go, Jim. I like it. Um, yeah, I think again with CPI coming, it's on halted. Thank you, and it's selling off. Yeah, now it's bouncing. Um, I think Spy looks good. I think these guys are gonna pop it. Um, and the fact that they got it back above like 440, they might just want to go test 445. Yeah, 445. Holding a wife, maybe not mine. Holding my wife. And, you're thinking about getting some ELPA gambles. Might work out really well. Or you could just wait for it to start moving. PWM is back above $20. Not bad. Uh, can you look at SOS in at 6? Yes, absolutely. Virus, no, 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 no. What are you holding? What are you holding, Virus? What are you holding? Are you holding puts or calls? I thought you were holding calls. SOS. SOS 689. Sweet. Good job, you. Are you planning on holding this overnight or taking profits? This thing rallied all the way to almost $10, 950. Nice. Very nice. SOS. Yeah, these consolidation on like split names, very good. Are you planning on holding this overnight? You're taking profits? Okay, then you're fine. You're fine. Honestly, all I would be watching here closely, it's slowly pushing into the close. There is resistance at 770. Yeah, I like the stop loss here. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I think you have. I think you have. Yeah, I think you're good. Uh, yeah, 350. Yeah, Vance. Yeah, yeah. People like those. Like you can it's a lot of this is most of it is psychology. People like that. People like that retest. People like the retest to around like all the way to $4. Boom skis back to 350, right? So, um, and then people feel comfortable around that level. Oh 05, 205 Azul, yeah. Jeez, new name for JYD. JYD. What are we at? Wait, what? I think it's at 327. Damn. I think came back all the way down. Damn. This is why we like the daily chart, by the way. If you look at this is why we were talking about JYD so much. We know it's a China IPO, well, not a China IPO, an Asian IPO. It's bounced off this level once, it's bounced off this level twice. So we keep watching this level, right? So, um, but you never know how long it's going to take. That's the problem. How long does it take before it goes boom skis, right? On this occasion, it was right away pop. Right here, it took a few days. Pop. Right here has been it's been playing stupid games. Right, it's been what 2 weeks. So that's why those alerts for like a breakout. So I had that alert for I had the alert for 310, but it was yesterday I think, and it hit that level yesterday, right? And nothing happened. And then today it says bye. I just didn't set the second alert. I'll wait for to dump every time. Yeah. Can you show us scale chart today as an example of stock making new levels intraday? Yes. Uh, s- Skills. Scales on scales. That thing looks nice. I just wanted to look at the daily. That looks nice. That looks very nice. TradingView has this stupid adjusting at the very bottom now. This is this is the type of stuff you like. This is the type of stuff you like a lot, a lot, a lot. Right? This is the type of stuff you like. You know, you can see that thing stay. I mean, like since yesterday, Pablo. Wow. Oh my goodness, look at that. Right? Pump, consolidate, pump, and you can see how well like it's holding above the 50 and the 50, right? So pump, and then today, look at that. Just rode the nine, rode the nine, rode the nine the entire day, and then dipped up a little bit, stayed above the 50. The 50 could have almost been used as like your last resort, you know? Consolidate, pump, pump, pump again. Look at the 50 again, the orange line, right? Pump, pump, pump. Look at that. Well, we almost kind of we played some dangerous games here, but then the difference on this occasion is like we actually like you could see that thing sitting there. Eggs and spinach. That thing is wow. That thing looks really good, Pablo. Thank you, Virus. Let me go. Justin left me a message. Let me go look. Let me go look. Let me go look. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Justin says big thanks to whoever gifted me a membership. I had a bit of a today, but it brightened your day, Justin. Let's go. Let's go, Justin. Let's go. Virus is as old as like he's so old. Like if dinosaurs, anyways. Let's go, Virus. 24, 25 months. Damn. Can you believe like virus and I we've been here for like 25 months? Damn. 25 months. Yeah. 25 months. We almost need to like I don't know. We almost need to like get some merch, you know? Like OG t-shirts, you know? Uh I'll try and figure that out at some point. Um, you know, like then I can send you guys some t-shirts or something. But yeah, we'll figure that out later. Um, since yeah, Greg, yeah, long time, right? Long time, yeah. Yeah. At some point, yeah. You've been asking for what? What have you been asking for? ELOX is still playing with $8. My goodness, this thing is addicted to $8. Like, what the hell? We almost broke out to $10, and then Boomski's back to $8. Like, what's with this stock and $8 today? At least it's support. At least. What a crazy stock. 30 minutes left. I want a. Did what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You need merch. There is merch. There is merch. If you click on the on if you click on like if you do exclamation merch in the chat, it will give you the link to the merch store. And then yeah, there you go. There is merch. So if you want some merch, get some merch. Get a FOMO t-shirt. Get a When Lambo t-shirt. Get a Useless Go t-shirt. Get a Bridge t-shirt. Get a Furu t-shirt. Or get some coffee mugs or something. Alrighty. Merch. I mean, the only thing that looked kind of balanced was FRLN, and then maybe some ELOX, but we'll see. To red, pay yourself. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. So hopefully this serves as a really good reminder. Right. So look at East. Look at East, guys. Look at this beauty. Right? Look at this. It goes from zero, from $3.40 to $6.30, back to the abyss red. If you're holding these type of profits and you let it go, you're asking for trouble, right? If you hold this name and you let it go from like up almost doubles back to red, you're asking for trouble, right? So asking for troubles in the market. I have to cut my the loss before market closes, Richard. Don't diamond hand, please. Again, stop losses are important, right? So success comes when you can manage these trades, right? So I think there was a little screenshot here. There we go. That's the screenshot. Um, the guy's name is at the bottom of the screenshot, right? It says the whole secret to winning big in the market is not to be right all the time, but to lose the least amount possible when you're wrong. You did okay. The swing play from the swing channel. Okay, when you're wrong, right? So la 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 la. So yeah, be careful. PRFX 17. Wow, that thing's back to 17 already. Back from the wife. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. What are we watching? We are watching PRFX for now, and as it's recovering back from $13 to 17 after crashing, and then ELOX. ELOX the monster as it keeps holding $8 and pumping and then crashing and pumping and crashing. And then some wow. That thing's almost back to $18. Damn, 340%. Interesting. You took profits, yeah. Good job. That's a nice play. Just in time. You most likely triggered a bot or something, and everybody said, "Ooh, no thanks, bye, bye." Just as you exited, so you caused the crash. Is what that is. In the gym garage. anyways, anyways, he says. Anyways, my thing. Anyways. um, so what did your wife have to say? What did your wife have to say about you not going to work because you left the lights on in the truck? What did she say? There goes $18, 350% FRPPRFX. I swear, if I shared her Instagram, oh my goodness, 1850 DMs flooded with she's okay with it. Yeah, yeah. Joe's wife is hot, but yeah, you don't want to be sharing your wife's Instagram. Your wife is they say, "Wow, you know what? I'm gonna become a hot trades member." You know, these guys are. I don't even see her. I don't even see her Instagram. Slide into the DMs. Yep. But I see. You see what she posted? Okay, interesting. I don't see her Instagram, but I see what she posts. So when she's taking the pictures, you're there, or you're taking the pictures with her. Yep. Vans, I know. So ELOX is below $8 now. Yeah, that thing is all over the place. And the closer you get to the end of the day like this, it becomes a bit more. Dangerously. Shaking my head. You're there when she's taking those pictures. You're there, shaking your head. Wow. Well, TikTok Army. One of those ladies, doing things on TikTok. Yeah, one of them is just you wouldn't know like that's someone's wife, and one of them might be Joe. I see.
Yeah.
Siri, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Okay, that says your wife is on. You better really there for AMC. You better get her AC fixed. Oh, okay, okay, okay. $18. Yeah, ELOX looks like it's in trouble now. That thing might actually be in trouble now. Trouble, trouble. Doo, 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 doo. You better get her AC fixed. All crossed in the daily 4 hour. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's doing well into the close. That's kind of what you want to see. Oh, that's not accurate. 18. Wow, $19. 103. 103. How come you're not in Discord yet? Why are you not in Discord? It's all the way back to $3. What a shame. 1960? Oh my days. Wow. Damn. It's back to $20 just like that. PRFX is back to $20. Oh my goodness, that's impressive. But why? $20 resistance obviously. Welcome back, Mr. 305. Welcome back. PWM is also back to $20 very soon. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. PWM testing $20. PRFX testing $20. ELOX with a bit of struggle. With a bit of struggle. Oh, that's what a Pitbull says. Pitbull, Mr. 305. So that's why. Okay, I see. GDTC to the bridge. Yeah, it had its fun. Had its fun. Interesting. On the daily, COC coming into earnings. Earnings might be the might be the problem. Michael, I don't know. I would wait to see what happens if it's closing above or below $20. You following me on Instagram? Yeah, you following like the hundreds account? Yeah. I don't really post anything on the Instagram. I don't really post anything on the Instagram. $21. Wow. Almost. Almost. Already virus? Okay, see you later. Be safe. See you later. See you soon. Later. $20.80. What was the previous high for the stock? Okay, 26. 26 was the previous high. That is impressive though. From 23 back to from 13 to 23 to 20 is impressive. FOMO, Jim. FOMO. Low float momentum volume. FOMO. Since 1999? Okay, 1999 is where the action is at. The OnlyFans? Only gains. Only gains, Wes. OnlyFans. You ended up settling with me over the name. I assume that you did. Mr. 305. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see like where these names close at. There's what, 20 minutes left? 18 minutes. 18 minutes. This thing just looks like it wants to go, doesn't it? Oh, la 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 la. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking at some of these like names into the close here. See if anything stands out, you know. If anything stands out. Only gains, Mr. 305. Yeah, no, I think stuff like that is yeah. And look at that, sell up below $20, right? So be careful, please. Okay, keep in mind this thing is up, 370%, 360%. So that's a lot. So try not to be greedy, please. Uh, for AMC, I set my limit order for AMC at 4:30. It hit at 4, and nothing happened. Even it went. Really, KJ? Yeah, you might have to try Weibo then. You might have to try Weibo. Meta is just meta threats. Meta threats. Meta is impressive. Yeah, it's a micro float. Yeah, it's all these low float recent splits, Joe. Right, all those names. I bet you when we show up tomorrow, some of those names are going to be running again, right? So I'll look at some of those tonight. What am I doing tonight? Like I was like, okay, well, I need snacks because I'm hungry, right? I brought a banana. I brought like an orange, but not really an orange, like a tangerine, mandarin, whatever. What I don't know what the difference is, honestly. In the village, we just called it a tangerine, but but I haven't. I just just left the damn things over there. Yeah, BDRX is going. Yeah. ELOX looks like it's in troubles. In troubles. BDRX are better than oranges. Yeah, yeah, it's trying to, especially on that last candle there, holding the 200. Yeah, interesting. Uh, from from Cameroon. I live in Canada. I live in Canada now, though. Canada. Yeah, Spy hit 442. Yeah, those guys are sending it. Maybe a bit concerning that they're pumping into CPI, but honestly, Dan, I don't know if they can really crash it. I don't know if they can really crash it. Hold might be a back to the trend exactly, right? 444. Go test the triple top now. And if it breaks 444, SPY is going to 450. 450 all-time highs. All-time highs. Don't buy puts, please. Unless I'm kidding, by the way, but the markets don't crash anymore. That's the state we're in. Crashing is for will be pumping day exactly, Dan. Exactly. And the reason I say that because I just feel like these guys have been you are Lit's gonna hold tomorrow though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like the last few CPI numbers, they've I don't know if they manipulate them or they whatever they're doing. They've been pumping with all the other data. So what's gonna change this time? Stuff the market will at some point. No, it will. The market will adjust at some point. But every time we try to go down a little bit, it boom skis back to the upside, right? So at this point, there's uh, there's no hope. Maybe again, if CPI is really bad, then okay, fine. But every time we dip, we come back with fire again. Including on the investments, $400 to the benefit. Michael, good job, good job, good job, good job. It's the comment. Of course, the numbers are fudged. Yep. So if those guys are playing with those numbers, then why would the market crash? Why? Why? Into the close, ELOX. Yeah, trying to at the very bottom of the demand zone. PWM still failing below $20. PRFX below $20. For the closing conference zone. Interesting. Confluence. La, 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 la. Area code, yeah. Is it good overnight? KJ, you're rushing. That will lead you to trouble. That will put you in trouble. Are you looking at a stock that's up 93%, right? And you're asking if it's good overnight as it's crashing into the close, right? You're asking for violence. Like the stock is everybody, you look at this and you can see everybody else running, right? So again, you never know what's going to happen overnight, but when I see people selling into the close, I'm a bit skeptical, right? It's still up 90% after this sell off, 90%, right? So when you're looking at these stocks and they're up so much and you're asking for more into the close as they're selling off, you're asking for trouble. Asking for trouble. So control, yeah, control your FOMO. Do it. Missing, then lose, especially Jim when it's a name that's up 90%, right? So there you go, exactly, Azul. Watch it after hours. If yeah, just know exactly Azul. So yeah, if I'm looking to like potentially swing a name like into the overnight, well, it needs to be closing strong, or I just watch it after hours to see what's happening after hours. What's Spy doing? Spy, let me take a look. Spy is on. Wow. Again, 444 is coming, isn't it? Surprise! Not. Not. Spy only go up. Spy only go up. Okay. Spy only go up. No. Okay, cool. Lack of volume. I saw someone put up. You missed a 40K in selling into the close, but rather that in the exactly, Jim, exactly. That's big money stuff. My goodness, goodness, my goodness. Is what it's about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and PFRX is selling off 1650. Look at that. People are running. Like, oh my goodness, wait, let me get out first. There's 8 minutes left. Please get me out. What's PWM doing? Please get me out. Please, please, please. Right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Hmm. On the daily for some upside, it has lots of bullish technical signals in the last few days. What do you think? Yeah, yeah. So and then watch it after hours west to see if it's holding 350 at least, right? And then we can make a decision after hours or something. Yeah, I don't mind that. It does. Titanic is gibberish. VOCL, Mr. Levitz, thinking of selling this pop. Okay, let me take a look. VOCL, OTC. Nice. Oh my goodness. Nice. Damn. OTC. Damn. I mean, there's nothing wrong with selling that pop. Nothing wrong at all. Nice. Oh. Yeah, it's halted down into the close. So if you're holding this thing, there's no way you're selling before the market opens. You're gonna sell it after you can only play with it after hours again now. So it's over. Over. Is over. So what? 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Uh, ELOX. PWM. $19. Set it free, NASDAQ. Almost back to $8. Mike, what about ATVI? What's your question? 357? Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully. Leaves me with 1919 for tomorrow. That's nice, Dan. Is it a buy? 80 at 90? ATVI, I want to say no. But did this the Microsoft merger ever close? It seems like it's been forever. I think it finally closed, right? So yeah, today was a nice breakout. Nice. I mean, as long as it stays above $90, Mike, Microsoft, okay, 95. Okay, I think that's why it's pumping. Then it might have been approved an hour ago. Okay, there you go. So that's oh, they finally approved it. Then okay, cool. Microsoft can close its 75 billion buy of Activision Blizzard. So 75 billion, which is yeah, I think like you said, $95, right? So yeah. So yeah, sure, uh, sure. As long as that's the price though, that $95. If the price is not $95, so make confirm that it's $95. Confirm that it's $95. AMC's off 4% for the closing. Yeah, closing bell. When crypto pump Kodai? Crypto has been pumping though. Crypto's been pumping. Bitcoin is about $30,000, and Mara's been going. Ride has been going. But I think I know what you mean though. You're looking for like those altcoins? I hope so. I hope at some point, yeah, someday, someday. Not Doge. Shiba, yes. Shiba, Doge, Luna, Doge, all the Inus, SpongeBob Inu, and Elon Doge. Some silly names. Shiba Inu Dinu. We used to make fun of that stuff. My goodness. Uh, I'm just looking into the close here. For Super Mario coin, I bet you there's something. I guarantee you, there's a Super Mario. There you go. There you go. That's the list. There's on the right hand side. There's Mario coin. There's Mario Inu. There's Super Mario. There's Mario and Sonic Kiss Bitcoin 100K coin. There's Mario 2.0. There's Mario. There's everything you can think of is done already. Yeah, Michael, the ETF. Yeah, the Apples and the Teslas and the Microsofts and the Amazons and the oh, market is closed already. Ooh, here we are. So now it's time to watch the after hours for chaos. Uh, using my name. I'm into AI and technology field myself. Yeah, okay. Potential with these type of stocks in the next 5 to 10 years. Yeah, nice. Some AI stocks. Yeah, for sure. AI, the future. The future. Some news on this one here. Let me take a look. Any movement at all? Nope. Am I missing something here? Oh, that was before the close. Okay. Uh-oh. Actually, no, the volume is just a little bit slow. That news came up before the close, though. Uh, I think they got a patent from the according to the bot. Patent news. Don't know if I trust it though, but 18. It's back to 18. Yeah, it is. It's up $1.50. Wow, nice. $1.60. It's 10 p.m. Where do you live? Oh yeah, you live in the UK. Yeah, yeah. You live in the UK. See you. Okay, sounds good. KG, see you tomorrow. UK peoples. You're holding SOS? It's at $20 now? Okay, interesting. That thing closed at. Okay, that's a bit dangerous. First trade, yeah. You bought GD. Okay, sounds good. $2, 18.50. That's a nice push. Yeah, let me take a look at that one, Wes. E and it'll be 70%. Why did they find gold at the bottom of the planet or what? What did these guys find gold? Okay, it's dipping a little bit now. Seems like it's a double top from pre-market. Actually, you know what's wild is the stock hits that same level in pre-market and then crashed to 50 cents, and then it's hitting the same level again after hours. Oh, this smells fishy, but fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. La la. Yeah. It's just weird how it did the same thing in pre-market and it crashed, and then did the same thing in after hours. Interesting. 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 Um, very little volume. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's going for a second try of 86 cents there, which is interesting. But and PRFX is selling off now, not doing anything there. And then PWM Prestige, so just below $20 again. ELOX not really doing much either. Activision up 8 cents after hours, and that thing is gone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. 83% now. Wow. Testing a dollar. To the bridge, really? Oh. To 74 lit. Yeah, I like that PayPal play. I like the PayPal play there. Yeah, Mohammed. Yeah, ALPS. Yeah, ALPS. Weird stock, but no news, just straight pops. Na, 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 na. Any news? Anything else? Anything else? Let me just pull up ALPS here. Yeah, nice little pop. Alpine Summit. Okay, I'll leave that up. 94, 95% now, 98 cents. La, 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 la. By the smoke up, Michael? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That thing just destroyed the dollar. It's like, hey, come here, break above 105%. Did West FOMO? Did you FOMO West? 111%. 100 and wow. Yeah, I was really affected. Yeah, Wang and Lee's pushing now. I'm not surprised. That's the only other like for the on that calendar. Wow, that thing actually had a really good close. That was the only other stock that was on the list that was from Hong Kong. Two of them. Nice. I think the low was what 126. Yeah, 126. 126 and popped. Nice. Wang and Lee wiggles, wiggles, wiggles. Yeah, $1.70 there for that stock. Yeah, we talked about this one earlier, just because again, it was the only other thing. So there was on that calendar, on the IPO calendar, the ones from Hong Kong, just like PWM. There was this one, and then there was MGIH, right? So yeah, this one eventually it did nothing. So we kind of ignored it because it did nothing the entire day. But then at the end, it popped, and then after hours, pop, pop. That's nice. Yeah, no, the smoke was everywhere. It's gone now for the most part, which is good. Do you guys still have the smoke in the states, or are you guys okay now? Failing at $1 for now for chain here. Always got that smoke. Yep. Anybody live in New York? Anybody? Illinois. Okay, and you had it. Okay, Michael. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Two. Okay. Rochester. No, hopefully the smoke is gone now. The smoke. It was funny for a few days, but uh, for a day or so. But after that, it just yeah. Had a Canadian campfire for for a week here, Mike. Yep. Yeah, it was funny initially, just so us Canadians could look and say, "Wow, look at our clouds covering your clouds. Our clouds are better than your clouds." But yeah, it gets pretty annoying quickly, especially when you're breeding like that stuff. Everything that's popping just seems to be a pump and dump for now, doesn't it? CV KD, nice pop, 60%. Ooh, nice. Nice. CVKD. It's a nice pop. 60% highs of the day. Dip and curl, please. Okay, sounds good, Michael. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Don't forget to connect and make sure you're in Discord, right? So, and have a wonderful evening. We will see you in Discord. See you later. The fire's out. I honestly don't know. I really don't know, Jordan. No idea. No idea. I hope they are. Well, like our clouds are not smoky anymore, so that's a good thing. Ooh, look at that thing go west. Damn. CVKD with the pop. 74% now. Yeah, has the ball. You can see that it's moving a bit better than the other one. There goes 80%, there goes 83%, there goes 85%. Yeah, a better move for sure. Yeah, 80, 90% West. Oh Lord, that's impressive. Oh my goodness, 107%. Yeah, this one is moving with a lot. Like you can see how the candles move, and they're a lot better than the other one, right? So just nice, constructive, beautiful looking candles, right? So it looks like we're hitting resistance now, though. Close at 175. Boom skis, 100% after hours. That's a very nice move. Why can't I be in stock like this? Yep. 15% after hour in the market, 100% after hours. Quick, quick, quick. Boom skis. Boom skis, right? Impressive. um, boom skis. And yeah, it looks like we hit resistance there. So supply zone, red zone, red, red, red. Pack your bags, run. And now we're dipping. So look for the curl, right? So stocks like these can curl nicely. So if you can get a curl, that would be good. NEOB still dipping a bit, holding the 9. This one is selling off. PWM is selling off. ALPS lost it like a goat. Boomskis. I know, Wes. They're fairly quick. It's one thing to see a stock moving. It's one thing to see the price you like, right? So it's another thing to see the price you like. It is. Azul. Okay, nice. Let me know when it gets above $8 again. $8. And guess we're back above 320 already. Already. You're gonna make me look, aren't you? Really? ELOX is back above $8 already? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yup, that thing said bye. You wanted $8? Here you go. Nice. Impressive. Look at the size of these candles. 820, 830. Who did you call, Azul? I mean, you didn't have to get above $8 that quickly. Who did you call? Nancy Pelosi, isn't it? Nancy Pelosi. I knew it. It was Nancy Pelosi. 55. Let's go. $55. That's a nice pop. Nancy Pelosi. For whoa, what happened to the music? Anyways, it seems like a bit of a. Even though we have these names like moving left and right, it's a bit slow, isn't it? ELOX does look good. It's nice that it's pushing after hours. Pushing, pushing, pushing. 830. 840. Wow. Aggressive. Messi's arrived in Florida. 850. Has Messi actually arrived in Florida? What's MGOL doing? Let's go to MGOL. Did MGOL ever come back down? Nope. You criminals made sure it didn't close anywhere low. Nope. It closed almost at the highs of the day. MGOL. No chance of a dipski. Wow. Not nice. It didn't pump when but 55 and boom. Yep. It worked hard all day, Azul. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Messi in Florida. Interesting. Interesting. Why is my it's broken? 860, 870 almost Azul? 873, 874. Damn. Messi can suck it. Messi, Messi, Messi. 880, 885. This stock is wild. So someone does phone calls with this stock, and I think it's Azul. I told you Azul was CIA, right? CIA or FBI, one of the two. Wasn't there another stock yesterday? There was, wasn't there? Azul, CIA, Nancy Pelosi connections. Hey Nancy, remember the one time I favor? Yeah. Okay. Well, I need you to bump ELOX. That's Azul. That's Azul. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can hop off and go to Discord already. And there goes PWM with a pop all over the place. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then shh, and then we can go to and then we can hop off and go to Discord. Alrighty. And yeah, it was a fun day though, wasn't it? It was fun. A lot of chaos, which is what we like. Hopefully, there's more chaos overnight, and then tomorrow, and then the next day, and then the next day. You know, the holidays are over now. Let's keep look at ELOX. ELOX is at $9 now. ELOX is on fire. Wow, 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 wow. 55 is really coming, isn't it? Well, first of all, let's break 950 and then $10. That, oh my goodness. Oh damn, 950. Okay, now it's $10. Is that the magic word? 970, 980, $10, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, $10. Azul is making phone calls for ELOX. Hello, $10. Damn. Oh, 1050. This thing waited till this stock will piss you off if you don't have patience. Oh my goodness. 1160? Oh my goodness. $12? 12.25? That, wow. Oh my goodness. I told you. Azul is ex CIA. So actually, he's not ex CIA. He's the director of the CIA. All of these things he did for Nancy Pelosi, he's calling in favors now. Oh my days. Damn. Thanks for the, you made enough to pay for quite a bit of years of subscription. Let's go, PT. There you go. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Good job, PT. Good job, good job, good job. Hop, hop? Nope. What was that? We're hopping up to go where? Where are we going? Where? West? Where are we going? Where are we going? Nowhere. Uh, I don't know why this stuff is glitching though. My stream is, that thing is wild. Anyways, let's go to Discord though. This will be more fun in Discord. So let's hop off and go to Discord, and then we can watch and play with ELOX. Alrighty. See you all in Discord. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Hugh, have a wonderful evening. PT, congratulations. Marlo, good job. Azul, straight to jail. See you in Discord. Wes, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Vance, have a wonderful evening. See you in Discord. Marlo, congratulations. Top, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful evening. Tony, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Dave, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye, bye, bye. It's fun. No, it was fun. Later, later, Josh. Mike, peace. BLK, have a great night as well. Have a great night. And Travis, have a good evening. Alrighty, guys. See you all in Discord. See you guys in Discord. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe, please, and thank you. Please and thank you.